Well, hello. I'm going to be posting up something crazy this week about NBA 2K in the next couple days. I think it's important. But I also wanted to just drop some more information, kind of do a wrap up, just because I'm excited about 2K. The build up is slowly progressing, and it feels good. It feels real good. So hope you guys enjoy today's stream. Gonna play some 2K for a while, then switch it up and jump on something else that you see in the title. If you're watching this on other platforms, you know I'm live on 30 platforms: YouTube, Twitch, Caffeine, and so much more. I'm everywhere all at once, and it's a good time to be me when it comes to that. I just think it's the way. You see a lot of platforms going up and down, having their issues, and since I get to be on all platforms, I feel really good about the mentality I've had for years now. Never tried to get a partnership. I don't know if I will. We'll see. I mean, I ain't gonna act like I haven't had partnerships. I have, but that's a different topic. Anyways, so we're gonna talk about NBA 2K. We're gonna stay on this screen for a second just to kind of chill and talk the information without having to like go through screens or anything like that. First and foremost, there's two versions of 2K, which is pretty crazy. If you're getting the game, I would say, you know, from what I remember, I mean, you're paying what, $10 or maybe 20 at most to get both versions of the game, right? So right now, a PlayStation 4 game costs $60. A PlayStation 5 game costs $70. But if you want to get both PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 versions, then all you have to do is pay an extra $10. So pretty much, if you only have a PlayStation 4, which most of you do, you're pretty much getting, and let's just go right into it. And again, this is not a sponsor stream. I just want the logical people to understand something. For the PlayStation 5, you're going to pay $70. That's a different conversation. We're not going to talk about that right now because not everybody has a PlayStation 5. But for the PlayStation 4, you're paying $60. But for an additional 20, you could get the PlayStation 5 version. Okay? That's if you're a PlayStation 4 player. And even if you don't own a PlayStation 5, having the game is good. You know why? Because sooner or later you'll get a PlayStation 5, I would think. Then you'll have that game forever. So automatically this cross-gen digital bundle is the answer. And then I want to add on to this and say, if you're like me and you have a PlayStation 5, you easily want to get this cross-gen because you're only going to pay $10 extra and you'll get the PlayStation 4 game. It's a totally different game, right? And you get that one for $10. So either way, you're robbing the games. So if I was to go and try to buy the PlayStation 4 game, it's going to cost me $60. If I buy the PlayStation 5 2K, it's going to cost me $70. There are two different games. The current gen PlayStation 4 is on a cruise boat and it has a whole different atmosphere and stuff like that. Gameplay will be similar, but the atmosphere and different things that it has to unlock. So that's just how I want to start today's conversation. And shout out to Brooklyn. What's up, man? 100%. Now we're going to talk about this. Brooklyn brought up a good topic. Just buy the $100 ones. Now I don't disagree with this. You're going to get 100K VC. So you don't have to come out of your pocket if you're already putting it into the game. So let's say you're going to do what I'm saying and you're going to buy the cross gen for $80, right? And now for an extra $20, you're going to get 100K VC, which I don't know how much VC costs in game. I would think it's like for 200, I think you got to pay $60 or something. We'll see in a minute. I'll go look. But anyway, so that's a steal. If you're going to automatically get the gen and you want a couple of extra VC points, and if you play my team, this could be a good bundle. But I would say go with the cross gen automatically, no matter what console you have. It's the right answer because you get both games and you get some bonuses, some extra items, and for extra $10, you know, get a full game. Just an opinion, and again, y'all do what y'all want. That's just how I would go about it. And then speaking of that, I'm gonna go and look into the VC to kind of do the numbers right now. VC, get VC. All right, so for 200, you got to play $50. So that means that's 25 for 100 VC, right? 25 for 100 VC, and then if we go back into the store, $25 for 100 VC. So basically, if you buy this version, you're spending less, $5 less to get 100K VC plus all the bonuses, and then all of the my team stuff, and you know, the Michael Jordan shoes, you know, a bunch of my team and my player stuff, which makes sense. But yeah, so that's what I would suggest. First of all, just get this one. This one's the easy one. You need the VC if you're gonna, which everybody usually has VC. I have a nice little setup where I'm gonna get some VC this year. I'm getting the hookup, but I don't even know about the game. So excuse me. So anyway, that's the first topic, and to bring that topic up into a deeper level, I want to go into the city real quick so I can showcase something. You got the $100 one? Yeah, that's the right move. You can get the PlayStation 5 anytime, right? So for now, you'll own both games. Once you get the PlayStation 5 by next year or by the end of the year, Christmas or something, then you're good. All right, so I want to talk about this for a second. We know what the new map looks like. It's close to this, but they tightened it up a little bit. You see how there's like three big blocks away from the center? The new map has like one block, so it's kind of like this one right here. Very close, easy to get to the center. They have a matchmaking system on the map, an area. Then they have the 24/7 stage. That's for people who like to go to the stage. Stage is more comp based. You know, I always talk about competitive scene, and Pro Am and stage are where it's at. But anyway, so those are the key components, right? This is going to be the new city. This isn't the picture of it, right? I showed y'all the picture yesterday. I'm not going to show it again. I don't want to get banned. Just going to be honest with y'all. But the principle is it's close to the same thing, but a lot of more compressed with new features like matchmaking, 24/7 stage, and just a bunch of little tweaks to the map that I noticed. Like the shopping center is just one big area you can walk in. They did a couple of things, so it could be interesting. With that in mind, current gen actually doesn't even have any of the type of city or neighborhoods anymore. They're moving current gen into a giant cruise boat, which is really wild to think about basketball on a cruise ship. but it does happen in real life. The Navy has these big ships where they have basketball courts on them, so it's definitely doable. But of course, the 2K versions are fantasy versions. But so you're gonna get that cruise ship style, you know, a different pie chart system. So if you remember, I don't think I have it on this system. I should have downloaded it. The old pie chart system, it's gonna be similar to that for current gen. All right, that's confirmed. And then next gen is gonna have what we have here, which is the builder. And I think the builder's awesome, but they decided to nerf some of these stats for the builder, which is a smart move, you know. So they nerfing builder for players, making it so that it's harder to get 99 on everything. As you can see right here, I got contact dunks, I got 99 threes and mid ranges, dribble is crazy, perimeter defense is crazy, speed is on point 95. I'm like ridiculous, you know. This is a really good build. It's very difficult to deal with me. Like, I'm not the best player, I could say that, but I will say, I'm gonna turn off this music. I'm not the best player, but I am hard to handle. If on a one-on-one, you're gonna have a hard time. You can't stay in front of me. Nobody has been able to stay in front of me on next gen too much. If I did like a percentage, it's probably like 1%. I can remember like 1 or 2 people maybe giving me a hard time during a game where I'm like, bro, this dude got me. It was rare. Out of 1,000 games, you're talking about like 2 people that has guarded me up decently. The rest just can't handle me, so I get double teamed and like fouled and stuff like that. So the reason I bring that up is not to boast, but this build is very powerful. And if I can do the exact same build next year, I'm gonna do it, because this is for 2s, this is for 3s. It's gonna be pretty crazy. So what I saw, the footage that I get to see from a person who does have 2K, is they did drop some, and I can't try to like act like I know it for a fact as far as every single stat, but they drop some of the stats, so they make it a little bit harder for you to get the max stats on everything. And the problem with that is that this is a balancing act, and it's very difficult to pinpoint. As a developer, you know, balancing is the hardest thing, right? So imagine trying to balance 3-pointers. You're like, you know what, people with a 70 are shooting crazy threes, we gotta nerf this. And you nerf it down to a 60, all of a sudden nobody can shoot, and everybody's like, bruh, you know. So it's a give or take type of thing for the community developers, the gameplay developers like Mike Wayne and all them guys. So they got a headache. And my example to the community is to understand that it takes time to build this perfectly. This year we got power forwards and point guards that could contact dunk, shoot threes, dribble like goats, and play solid defense. Like, you know, it's pretty good if you ask me. Like, this is a fun build to have. And I have another build that is very overpowered also. This is just my point guard build, you know. So those are the type of things you want to think about. You like, I think 2k22 is going to be dope. Stop complaining on Twitter. I think honestly, you know what, I witnessed this, and I want to talk about it just a little bit. There's a person named Stunner. You can try to look it up on YouTube. I mean, on Twitter. Poor guy. He leaks out a little bit of video, and he didn't even leak it out. Someone else leaked it out. He's basically a victim to his own kindness. His story is pretty crazy. He sat there, got the game early, like 3 days ago. He's just enjoying the game, and somebody on his friends list, a random person that don't know him, that he added somehow, he shared the screen shared it with that person. That person took screenshots, posted it up on Twitter, and tagged him, right? All of a sudden he goes viral. Everybody's like, yo, show the gameplay, show the gameplay. That wasn't his intentions. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, so then all of a sudden he's like, you know what? This is fun. This is pretty cool. Everybody's sweating me right now. Thousands of people, the famous 2K people are getting on him and following him. All this is happening. And then what happens is, you know, he don't really put up a lot of content. And he's just laughing at people on Twitter talking crazy. Because, you know, there's some toxic people in the community. Simple as that. And it's a really ugly showcase. 2K community got to be better. And I'm going to tweet about this. And so they just basically been bullying him, talking crazy, saying racist stuff. People just coming at his neck, and he's laughing about it on Twitter. He's just putting smiles and retweeting people with smiles like, you funny, you know, and just being a clown. Now it sucks. Somebody like myself, who I said it yesterday, I was thinking about 2K like crazy. When someone showed me a clip that I know that they were playing in, they're like, yo, look at this. I got so excited. It was 2 days ago. I went to bed thinking about it. I woke up yesterday thinking about it, and I was like, damn, like I wish I could play 2K right now. It would be a fun time to kind of explore the new builds, figure out what's a dope build, try to learn some new moves, see what the storyline is like, you know, try to see if they improved, which I know they did. You know, just all this stuff that I was thinking. And it was just going through my head all day. And I started seeing his drama unfold before my eyes. And I'm like, man. And now don't get it twisted. I'm not on his side, right? I'm not here to defend him. He did a terrible job. Terrible. If you get the game early and you don't utilize it the way you can make millions. You know, you could become rich off of having a game that early. He had it a week early. You know what I'm saying? Like more than a week early. So he's pretty much ridiculous, and he's foolish, and he messed up. You said Twitter reminds me of Love and Hip Hop. Basically. So he's foolish, ridiculous, and just messed up bad. He fumbled the touchdown to win the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Like if you gave me that right now, knowing what I know, being as on point as I am now in the gaming industry, the things I would do and the way I would go about it, nobody, and I mean nobody, will expect what I would do. I would have the master plan set up. So this dude getting rocked on Twitter, everybody talking crazy to him, the famous people making videos about him. It's pretty bad. Like, understand, right? I'm in touch with the 2K community. I go into the Discords and chat with them on voice chat. You know, they have in the Twitter space, which is a new way to voice chat on Twitter. There's just a lot of ways to communicate. So I'm always in the zone with these people. You know what I mean? I talk with them and I just stay in touch to try to get updates from people, because I'd rather not like have to hunt you down on Twitter or have to go to your YouTube to hear whatever the hell's going on. I'm the type of dude, like, let's just have a convo, whether it's private or public, and update me about what you're talking about. I don't need to watch your 5 videos that you put out about whatever's going on with you. I don't need to read your Twitter page, you know? So anyway, all these people start doing videos about him. They start like focusing on him all weekend. He was the talk of the town. You know, he put out a video saying the feds came to his house and confiscated 2K from him. And I don't know if it's true or he's trolling, because he's been a hardcore troll. But it's been wild. It's been a wild situation. And it's just a reminder to me The 2K community sometimes got some ugly ass people in it, to be honest. And it's a reminder not to invest your energy into people you don't know. You know, like, you know, giving people that type of energy, it ain't worth it. They can do that over games. Yeah, so it's crazy. And it's like, my thing is, bro, I want the game too. You feel me? I'm mad at him for not doing it the right way either. You know what I mean? Not mad. I'm not mad, but I mean, like, I'm disappointed. Like, come on, bro. You got the game a week and a half early and you couldn't do one thing. It was simple. You know, like for me, for example, I would make some builds, show y'all the builds, roam around the city, show y'all all the features in the city, like right here, you know, what badges we got. Check it out, bro. What badge you want to see, bro? What you want to know about this badge? Look, acrobatic. And we'll go down the line, all of these badges, and we'll do the same for takeovers. You know, we'll learn the game together. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna learn. It's a good time. I like doing this stuff. You feel me? Check out all the new animations. Yo, what we got? Let me put on this Kobe, bro. All right, boom, boom, boom. New jumpers. Okay, let's check it. Damn, or whatever. You know what I mean? There's a lot to explore. And he couldn't do not one thing. So I get it. I'm not here to defend him. Again, I don't want to try to defend his actions, but our actions, I'm in this community too, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all represent me. That's why it's embarrassing sometimes with some of these communities. And it's not just 2K. It's funny because it's every community has like just a childishness, you know, some people that are just ignorant. You know what I mean? So anyway, principle being, he goes through all that. He puts out a video saying, hey man, they took my game. And then today specifically, I want to talk about today. They go and invite him, and I don't want to say who did because I don't want to put the famous 2Kers on blast, but I'm gonna just say they put him into a space. It's called Space on Twitter. Basically a voice chat. It's basically a Twitter voice chat. It's a new feature that's pretty dope. I like it. But they put him in there. He's kind enough to take up his time to go and talk to people, and we're all in there, and all they're doing is bashing him, talking about how he's this, he's a dumbass, he's you're not even a good father. Like, they were like personally attacking this poor kid. You know, I don't know how you can do that, but they did that, and he's taking it, bro, for like 3 hours. It wasn't like he was just there for 2 minutes. He was there for hours trying to talk and explain himself and his situation, you know. And this is the type of nonsense. So the reason I bring all that up is because, bro, it's just a game. We're here to have fun. It ain't that serious. You feel me? Like, you don't gotta attack people or threaten people. They're out here threatening him and like, oh, we're gonna come and find you. I got your IP. They put out his IP, put out his address. They got like, you know, they got a little bit overhand. And it's just silly. You know, you gotta understand, like, I play games to relax. You know, right now I got my AC on. I just ate some milk and cookies. Literally, I'm not even joking with you. I just ate some milk and cookies. I'm in some shorts and a t-shirt. I'm playing on a 60-inch TV. You know, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. You feel me? Just relaxed. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here for all that. And the poor kid, you know, he did it to himself as far as like putting himself in that position to get attacked, but still, nobody deserves it. Anyway, I just wanted to point that out, and that was just a storyline, and there are information that he did put out. You can see some clips and some stuff that he did put out. Very small amount of nonsense. It's good to play with friends and chill, for sure, bro. So anyway, so He put a little bit of information. The reason I bring that up is because that was this weekend, and in my mind, like, I've been fiended out for 2K. Every time this time of year, I kind of start fiending for 2K. I start really thinking about it. Start really wanting to jump on. You know, and I'm sorry, I was just reading some. I'm just trying to read some. Somebody messaging about that guy right now. So anyway, so that's where it's at. Somebody just told me he still has a game. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on. I just giving you the update on what I've seen with my own eyes and what he said and what he's explained to the community and the way they reacted to him and stuff like that. But that's a different topic, man. The principle there also is he has key information on the builds. He has key information on badges, right? So we're seeing like about 40 badges total, I believe, per category. So right now its total is 30. You see, like, I'm almost maxed out on badges, right? We're gonna end up with 40 badges per slot, which is pretty dope. And then of course you have the new system where they nerfed and buffed stuff there. Some of the stuff I want to talk about that I've been talking about a lot is the stamina, the new system for the stamina. So when you're going to shoot, there's not going to be different times for release depending on where you are in the court. Back in the day, in this game and the previous games, you would have to know the timing for different shots. So when I go to shoot a long range weapon, I'm gonna go to the left. When I go to shoot a long range weapon, what's going on, money bro? When I go to shoot a long range weapon, long range shot, it takes longer than when I'm up close. And the reason I bring that up is because they changed that system now, so it's a lot easier. Can I go around this way? I could. I don't even remember any of this. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What a rookie. But so now what's gonna happen is that's not a factor. So the timing is always gonna be the same basically, but the big issue here, the big but is now if your stamina is low, this is the easy way to put it, your timing is always going to be the same, but if your stamina is low, you're going to shoot slower, so it's going to take you longer to pull up your shot. And I think that's a good feature because it's realistic. Bad shots, the more tired you get, you know what I mean? All right, here I come. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm in the wrong spot, man. There you go. But yeah, about the 2K community, I wouldn't say that, man. There's some really good people, and I think some people have good intentions, but you're dealing with a mixed bag, right? So like any gaming community, I've been around a lot of different gaming communities. I've been around EA, 2K, Konami, Ubisoft, and they all have good qualities and they have good, just like the real world, right? You got good people, you got some bad people. Just the way the cookie crumbles. And the reason I bring that up is because, you know, 2K has the same type of thing. The problem is there's this competition amongst people. You know, they think everything's a competition, and it really ain't. It's not like there's only one great YouTuber or only one great streamer. There's no such thing in any game that I ever seen in my life where there was only one good person in the whole community. Because what happens actually is the more popular something gets, the more popular people will be on it, right? So in reality, you know, let's say 2K, you know, is so big, it's gonna have a lot of content creators that are just as big also. It's not gonna be big if it doesn't have a lot of people. You get me? So that's where it's important to understand that. And check this out. So I wanted to showcase the shooting thing. So when I'm this close, I just gotta release it quick. If I gotta shoot from back here, it's a longer shot, so I have to release it a little later. And that's, the new system is not going to be like that. The new system is going to be your stamina. It's going to determine. But anyway, so that's where I wanted to kind of bring that up with the community, man. We you know, we got a lot of great folks, and we want to have more great folks. You know, it's not over. We want to continue to see greatness. From everybody. So but yeah, that's this storyline that I want to kind of try to discuss when it comes to all that. But game wise, gameplay wise, there's a new feature also. So I don't play with a shot meter. The only problem is there's a new dunking system. If y'all remember me when I played my slasher, I specifically create contact dunks. You know, I'm hitting turbo and I'm holding the right stick up and I'm getting contact dunks. But the key component is that right stick up. But I could just hold it up. Now they're going to do a new system that when you go to do that contact dunk, you got to release it at a specific time. So now you're dunking isn't going to be automatic for skill dunks, which is specifically with the right stick up. You can still run at the rim and hit, you know, the dunk button and do a nice dunk, but you're not going to have the skill dunks, which are going to be the more contact focused. And I hope the community doesn't overreact towards it. You know, we'll see, man. We'll see. A lot of little topics like that I want to discuss. We'll see what the community does. So the problem is the community is going to complain about stamina for their shots, right? So like all of a sudden your stamina affects how fast you release your shot. Dudes who do what I used to do when I was, you know, dribbling, going crazy, trying to do some dribble spams and just a little something, basketball to get open. I don't want to say dribble guard moves, but just a little something. And the reason I bring that up is because all the dribble heads, there's a lot of them, are going to end up with no stamina. They're going to go to shoot and miss their shots because their timing is going to be different. They're so tired, they can't release it on a normal speeds. So that's something that the 2K community will rage about. They're going to rage about the skill dunks also. And 2K is gonna give in to all of these things, and I don't think they should. I don't think they should. This is my point. But anyway, enough is enough. That's it, man. We ain't gonna talk too much. If you want to see the information, I'm sure there's like a YouTube out there or a Twitch post. There's a bunch of key things that they changed and did really dope, in my opinion. And hopefully, you know, you're excited like I am to see what else comes about it, man. All I care about is just having fun with basketball video games like I normally do. That's what matters in the end of the day. So we gonna see. We gonna see. I'm gonna go ahead and play some video games. How about that? How about that? So yeah, to talk about things that Mike Wayne was talking about. Floaters are more useful this year. Mid ranges are going to be more viable. Standing dunks timing be harder to time them than before. When you use the right stick, you get a boost to dunk. So aggressive skill dunks, which are basically contact dunks, like I was just talking about. He said it's a new thing. You can't just run in there and cheese it up. You have to have good timing. It's something only for new gen, by the way. So if you're getting PlayStation 4 version, you don't got to worry about it. And standing dunks. You can still spin dunk, but you can't do it in the frequency that we've seen. Like, you know how like dudes was doing like spin dunks from half court? Not half court, from the 3-point line. They do the huge glitchy spin where it takes you from here all the way around. And that's not going to be in the game. I'm just doing some Euros while I talk. So there's a height cutoff for some jumpers. 6'9" will be the most. Honestly, the tallest player should be less than 6'9". There shouldn't be any player bigger than 6'9" in the full game. As far as the meta goes, when it comes to playing park, if you're in anything besides 5-on-5, if you make somebody taller than 6'9", you're hurting your team. On 3s-on-3s and 2-on-2s, you're hurting your team. Now, if you only play 5s, a bigger guy is fine. He's not necessarily needed as long as you can get the stats. If I could make a 6'9" guy with 95 plus rebounds, blocks, and interior defense, that's it, bro. I'm good to go. You know what I mean? It's got to be somebody that can fight against the centers. And you don't want them to be slow. Speed beats out these giant 7-footers. Because you're going to get up the court first. You're going to have position for the rebound. Something that I've taught. If you watch my last year, not this year, 2020 footage on how I did that. You know? Bang. All right, so enough about that. So there's a new tier system about overall. So let's say your speed with ball dribbling, y'all know how it is, not 85 or so, whatever, to unlock speed boosting dribble moves, right? So the pro dribble moves and stuff. You want to unlock that. So on top of that, they have a system now where if you have a lower rating, you're going to be a little bit slower on your animations. I think that's dope because that basically makes it more skill gap if you pick the wrong build. If you got a build that tries to cheese it up and is very minimal, you're not going to be able to do the same amount of stuff I can do in the speed that I do it. Might still be able to do, you know, a curry slide or something, but you're not going to be able to hit it as fast as I do. So that's interesting. I don't know how that's going to work out, but it's a new feature for gameplay that I like. So they got 80 new badges, which is kind of crazy. No, I'm lying. 80 total badges. I think it's like 40 new ones. So, you know, there's a bunch of stuff to get into, but that's the best I can do without getting too deep into every single thing that they talked about. But yeah, that's it, man. That's what I got for y'all. I'm gonna go play some games right now. I'm gonna just jump around and get into the flow. I just want to pop some shots. Should we go into fives? I feel like playing fives is such a risk. At least with threes, you get in and out. If you win or you lose with some randoms, don't matter. All right, we out here. Let's get into some games. I got a lot on my head today. Personal stuff. It's weird. I usually don't have stuff in my head, but there's been a lot of changes going on with my living situation and family. It's been a weird time for me. Past couple weeks. But yeah, so let's go. Let's see. Should we go to the streets? Let's check out the streets real quick, man. We're gonna find out today. We're gonna find out today. I'll run a threes real quick and then I'll jump into see if anybody's at the twos. Actually, I don't mind playing twos. Gotta be careful what type of badges I got set up. See, this catch and shoot don't need to be there. Let's go. So you got to change up your badges just a little bit when you're playing twos. His loadouts also come into the game. Pretty dope. You guys took the court. It's hard to play twos with randos, but we're gonna try. Nobody wanted the smoke. Nobody on the twos. One of the threes. So this is one of the parts of 2Ks I don't like. I get it. The city's popping, right? It's pretty dope. You know, if they made like an open world game for NBA, this would be it right here, you know? It's a big part of it. But Like I'm here to play the NBA basketball. Let me see some. These guys are on a streak. 1 game winning streak. Go ahead and take this game. All right. I'm back. Apologies for any toxic nonsense these cats are going to be spewing. Come on, player. These guys just got another game, 2-game winning streak. They're hot. Not a good way to start the day. Your first game with randoms playing against a team who's on a streak. You know, but never know. You might do it right. You might be in the game. I'll go ahead and mute my teammates ahead of time. Mute all these guys. I don't trust them. Oh man, this guy's nasty. See the amount of speed he has? Let it go early. Still went in. Lightly early. Guy I'm guarding is kind of crazy. Y'all seen his speed. He said he's got like a 99 ball speed, ball handling, 99 speed and acceleration, 99 sheesh, everything. It is what it is, man. We're gonna do what it do. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. No freebies. Come on. Take that foul. Come on. Start it over. Why he leaving him open, bro? Bruh. Damn, I gotta get a chase down. I got to get chased down. Got him, coach. Let's go. Oh. That's the ball, bro. Damn. Got him, coach. Let's go. Let's go. Damn. He sauced them with the James Harden. He sauced them with that James Harden, bro. These guys ain't even that good. How they get a 2-game winning streak? Come on, man. Money. We are playing like goats right now. First game of the day, baby. Woo! I like when players know how to switch and do everything. That guy's their worst shooter, and he finally made one. He missed one earlier, so it is what it is. Let's go. Finish this off, baby. You're on a streak. I gave it to him. I gave it to him. I didn't think he was gonna do the Curry slide, man. I forget this cheese ball life. I forget the cheese life. He's trying to sell us. Okay. You got it. Thought he was gonna sell. I'm not trying to rep up. Not at all, brother. I don't really care about none of that. I got all this the first 2 weeks of the game. You feel me? Like, I played nonstop for 2 weeks. I think it was 2 weeks or 3 maybe when the first game released. And this is, I got really up there. Then I didn't play a lot of Arc or anything with rep in it. Pretty much stopped. And I would play other stuff that has nothing to do with rep. So pretty much hell to the nah, bro. Hell no. Hell to the nah, 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 nah. Did they leave? No, we don't got a team. I gotta get my rhythm, man. I can't wait for the new system though. It makes a lot of sense. What a break. They know I'm a good player. You feel me? Like they were coordinating properly. Dang, let's go. Perfect timing. I got a new game to start. They know I'm a good player, man. So the one thing I like about this team is this switching. It's very important. It's very IQ based. If you see my defender has me and you come to help, this is my job to switch to your guy. If your guy scores, it's not your fault. It's my fault. You know what I mean? And this is a sweaty ass player that came into my lobby to ruin my day. You can tell this dude is sweaty, bro. He's already almost at a legendary status. I don't even know what that is. I think he's on elite. He's past elite. You know what I mean? Like, just keep a memory of his name. It's the guy with the hat. Snag. Save the day, baby. That dude with the hat snags. Probably beast mode. He's about to go ham right now. Watch. Look at him. Look at him. See, he's gonna hit them easy threes. The problem is that players just don't got good defense. It's okay. They're like the logic. They're not good defenders anyways. So this other team that we're facing, they know they can hit threes with that guy with the hat. They're pretty much gonna dog us out because of that. Come on. I missed it. Sheesh. He got his takeover already, bro. That's crazy. He only made 2 shots and he already got his takeover. That's crazy. I missed an easy 3 too. Yeah, he's just beastly, man. Hard to deal with that. My type of thank you. I'll take it. Reach in, it doesn't matter. We gotta do whatever we gotta do. Get this W. Good foul. Oh my gosh. He read that perfectly. I just sold us out. Had to follow him to stop the play. Damn. Oh, they want the 3? I'm guarding you, bro. You ain't gonna make them shots. Sheesh. Bro, for some reason him jumping made me miss. I shot my timing really bad because of that. I'm selling right now. I'm real. Contact dunked on me. Sheesh. Oh, y'all didn't just sell the game. Gotta hit the 3 at least. been off, so they gave me the shot because they thought I was gonna miss again. Let it go. Thank you. I mean, I made a couple mistakes, but I carried the team for the most part. Let's go. Good passing, good movement, everything. No way, no way. 2 offensive rebounds on the last play. Crazy. That's what we get for not having a center, bro. You know what I mean? Like, at least a power forward, 6'7" guy with some type of, to me, the best center, and this is gonna sound crazy, but I proved it 2 years ago. The best center you can make all around for threes is a 6'7" beast. He's basically gonna have defensive badges up his butt, 99 overall on his rebounds and blocks and interior, and then just, you know, spread out the rest. That's the best center in the game. Y'all see me play with it. Y'all see me get all the boards, run it up. That we were playing a top dog. And we're gonna take a second here to actually look at the phone. I'm gonna start doing this more. This is silly, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna go all the way down to this guy who I just played against and check out his stats, see what he about. I like his name, and we're gonna check his rating and all that real quick. See what's cracking. All right, right here. All right, let's look at his player card. First and foremost, he has a similar build to me. The only thing that's different, I would say, is that his blocking and stealing stats are higher. Something I didn't put on my build. So, you know, he's a smart guy. And then he's 6'7" power forward with like a bunch of badges. You know how that works. And we're gonna look at his stats for a second here. It's not popping up. Okay, park stats. He has played almost 2,000 games, 1,900. Got a 73 winning percentage. We gave him a game. It was 21-18. We were right there in the fight, and I was playing with randoms. All right. We gave them a fight. So that just tells you, you know. And look at this. He's an 80% winning streak in the rec. It means he squads up and plays with his boys all the time. That's crazy. So yeah, there you go. That's the guy we just played against. And he has the powerful build that I made, but a little bit different with some other type of stats. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad build. Hey, we do what we do, right? It was a good first game. Second game, we had that squad who just were on point, man. We're on point. So let me see. There's 2 guys in here. I can't play a checkup. I could actually. I'm gonna go ahead and get on this. Do it. They're popping. Here we go. We got a random guy in here with me. Oh no, they kicked me off. Thanks. Thanks. I hope the matchmaking is what I think it is. I don't think it's gonna be that, but it would be nice. Wait, are they playing already? I don't know what's happening. See if I can get in. Let's go. Haven't played the twos much. Y'all see me play a couple twos, got a couple wins. Good place to be, but it's a different game, you know, like playing fives, you're gonna play an organized type of basketball. Twos, street ball. And a lot of these guys are glitchy players, right? And y'all see me do some glitchy style plays, but not too much. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and do one glitch on these guys when I get the ball. I'm gonna mute this guy that I'm playing with, by the way. Baby, be hitting those. You know what's crazy is those are like my number one shot, right in the front, in real life and in this game. Ooh, homeboy can hit. I can dig it. Pretty much never give up the ball. That is the name of twos. You just don't want to give up the ball. No mistakes. So far, this cat can do the work, though. He's been putting on. He's been putting on. Oh, I missed it. Okay, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm mad at you. What's crazy is this point guard that's like a really small guard can rebound with the best of them. Pass the ball, bro. Damn, that was a perfect time to pass the ball to give me that open three. Money. Just waiting. I'm actually waiting to see if the guy's coming or not. That's why you see I'm like not even doing no dribbles yet. Ah. That's my bad. I'm selling on that. Give them a chance. It's their chance right now. By the way, I have different dribble sigs. I don't know if y'all watched yesterday's stream, but pretty much I pretty much change up all my sigs to see what it feels like. And this is a cool system. If you've seen the moves that I do, I showcase them a little bit on stream, but basically I was practicing some of the older moves I did that weren't in the game back then. Bro, get a rebound, bro. Guard somebody, bro. Damn, bro. This guy's not getting rebounds. You're not guarding a person. He's just staying in the court. That hurts. It's like, just decide who you're going to guard. Stay on him. You're going to switch. Don't stand around making me not decide my person I'm guarding. Bruh. All right, that's the last time I'm giving him a 3. We in trouble right now. Caught back up. So this is where twos is. You make one mistake, you're out of there. Let's go. Homeboy got it done. I ain't gonna act like he didn't put in work. I mean, I got half the points or whatever, but I wasn't the best I could be. Had like 2 mistakes. That's a lot in twos. Let me go ahead. Somebody just send me a space to listen to. Yeah, they have a new space right now with they're doing a full investigation on this whole thing. Oh man. I'm listening to some audio from Twitter live setup that they got.
is hard. I wish it wasn't, but if no mind's a fraud, no man can be trusted. Got the whole world watching, everybody stand up. This is the revolution. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. High, high. Revolution.
I'm distracted, guys. I'm listening to this audio. Who's cheesing a game? I can't wait for that to leave. I can't wait for that to leave, 2K. This dude's cheesing a boat broken. They both cheesing the same move. Use it until it's gone next week. Can't wait for it to be gone. Horny, bro.
Oh, man. What kind of...
I'm listening to this audio, guys.
Oh, no, I don't want to. I, I request on my stream. I can do them as adding up to steps.
They're gonna talk to Stunner Man right now. He's still going around talking to everybody in the community. I can give him respect for putting in the effort after. He messed up big, but yeah, they're using the new Twitter. I might just put it up on Twitter, man. I'm gonna probably put it up on Twitter. Let's see. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna turn the speaker on so y'all can hear it while I hear it. It's gonna be in the stream. So yeah, there's a jealousy thing going on with this guy Stunner. It's the main thing that the community is doing bad. I want to highlight this just for one reason. It's like a social growth, let's just say. There it goes. I don't know why I can't hear it. There it goes.
But
It's loud. It's loud. All right. Y'all want to hear this?
I was like, dude, this doesn't even look like a nerf at all. But then, it capped out to 99, you know, from full potential of builders. And, it did one nice update. So
I'm trying to hear. I don't want to keep this whole thing on, but I want to hear Stunner's story. I already know the story, but I want to hear him say
Well,
it.
that's good to know, man. Yeah, you know, I don't have a request from Stunner Man. I don't have another request for him. He said he sent a picture of his request not working. On my screen, it says that he's a speaker, along with Ja and Emo and Mills.
And the reason I'm showcasing this, by the way, this is All City Live TV. He's a real good guy
Just leave the space and join back in. He just
Twitter done got you.
when it comes to content creating.
Yeah, Twitter is like, nah, bro, you're not with it no more. You don't have enough space. They probably think you took up too much space already. That's what it is. So, like,
No,
nah,
restart the Facebook.
well, I'm not gonna end my space. There's too many people in here. Yeah, there's too many people in here.
It's something on your end, bro.
Yeah, it's gotta close the app. Tell them close the app and start it again.
Yeah, close the app, you start your own song.
Yeah, bro. That's what happened. Metro PCS ain't friendly. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta get that joint right.
You got minutes left on your phone, bro?
Mess around, man. I'm just messing with you, Stella. I'm making acting crazy.
Poor Stunner, poor Stunner.
That's dope, man. That's dope. Yeah, man. But we would definitely like to hear Stunner, man. We'd like to hear what his thought. I got a lot of questions, man. Because you guys know I made a couple videos on Stunner, and normally I do not make on any drama that's happening. I ain't the dude that makes videos on drama because I was even thinking about making a video on the situation with Badge Plug and Josh Bourne. And I said, nah, I'm not finna get into that space of talking about like being so.
Yeah, so I'm not even gonna listen to this for now. I'm waiting for Stunner to get on, and then we'll talk from there. Sorry, guys. I was so focused on. I want Stunner to get his voice out there because I feel like people just bullied him basically. Okay, we got a nice defensive player here. Man, I'm listening to these guys talk more than anything. Bro, he could have gave me the wide open three. Man, they still provoking this whole combo with Stunner. I'm listening in. Poor kid, man. He's probably just like trying to figure it all out, man. And they out here stunning on him. They stunning on Stunner. All City's pretty chill. I like All City. I'm gonna give him some props. Give him his flowers, man. Wow, Stunner's here. All right, let's listen in. This might get a little bit crazy, but it is what it is. We're listening to a live
Yeah, man.
space. It's called Space on Twitter. It's basically a voice chat.
Hey, I appreciate you saying that, and you know we about that time. So, you know, I think you've heard a lot of what I had to say, and I guess one of the first questions that I have for you is if you could do it differently, would you consider doing things differently than what has happened so far? Considering that there was a huge opportunity here, and I'm not saying that you need the opportunity, but there was a huge opportunity to maybe navigate some traffic to your podcast or something like that, and not out of need, but just considering from a content creator's perspective how we hustle to build our platforms. Would you do something differently would you have done something differently if you could do it all over again?
Alright, so look, right, after watching hella YouTube videos, you feel me? Watching all y'all saying what y'all feel and what y'all think I should have did and all this, all that. I was like, dang, and seeing how people be really like trying to troll me and all that. I'm like, damn, they really love this game like that, for real, you feel me? So it's like, I was like, damn. To them, like, basically in y'all world, it's like, damn, yo, that's a big ass opportunity. Like, he got that shit in his hands. But in my world, that shit, like, it's just a game to me. Like, I don't, you feel me? Like, so to y'all probably like, yo, you could do something, but if you're not passionate in doing something, that shit ain't ever gonna work. So like, that just ain't it. Y'all probably like, yo, you can get traction off this. Y'all don't even know if I got traction off this. Y'all just assume that I didn't because y'all want me to take that out. You know, that's just how it go. But I already know how it go, and that's why everybody mad. Like, everything everybody want me to be mad about, I don't give a fuck about. Like, everybody like, yo, they probably gonna take your Twitter down. I'm like, so what? Just create another Twitter. And then they like, oh, they gonna block your account, they gonna ban your account. I'm like, oh, make another. You know, like, trip, like, oh, they gonna block your system. Okay, I'm gonna tell that. Grab another one. That's how I go.
And I get that mentality, bro. I understand, because I imagine that's exactly how you was thinking. I see, watching. I've been able to really like take in your Twitter and your responses, but I also take in consideration that from your Twitter, I saw that you was married. I saw that you show appreciation for your family.
So look, let me explain the turn up now. Let me explain when I turned to the villain. Because I ain't started out as a villain. I started out as a good guy. Cause like I said, I was just playing the game. I wasn't even posting. I ain't even trip. Like I ain't looking for no club. Like I told you, I don't even know all the people that was hit. They like, yo, you know this person, DF or whatever. This person. I'm like, I don't even know none of these people. So y'all talking about, yo, everybody else would be happy shit. These people hitting them up, and I'm like, I don't even know this nigga. So it's like, that's just how it goes. So it's like, boom. I straight playing the game on some regular shit, you feel me? That first night, I could only play like WNBA, you feel me? So the whole time, all the little clips I was dropping, I was really sending that in the group chat to my motherfucking man and them, you feel me? Like, now, look at this shit, they got this shit on there, you feel me? We tripping about that. So then, I straight kept getting like notifications, like somebody was hitting me, like, yo, join our party, I'm like, yo, I'm about to just, right here, look.
Oh, because hold on, you saying because they saw you playing 2K22, you was getting like party notifications.
Yeah, you feel me? They seen that I was playing 2K and they think I was in the rec, I mean on the park or something like that, and they just like sending me like, you feel me, invites to their party, you feel me? And like my shit kept going off. I'm trying to do my mind playing and shit. So then I say, boom, I click on it. I'm like, yo, I might just bless him, you feel me? Cause I don't even know. I swear to God, I did not know none of them. I just, you feel me? I just was like, fuck it, I'm a bless him. I don't know who this is. I only play with family, so like, I literally anybody I play with, they blood. So like, anybody else, I don't know you. So boom, he straight. I hop in the party with him. They like, oh, bro, you really playing 2K22? I'm like, yeah, you feel me? They like, fuck no, fuck no. I'm like, yo, for real, like, they like, yo, you gotta stream, play that shit or whatever. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna bless my niggas for real. I straight boom, screen share, like, see what it look like. They like, oh shit, yo, do this, create this, create this. Even though I ain't feel like it, I could have just dragged on them like I normally do, but I just was being nice. Cause I was high, you feel me? I had to run something. So I'm like, man, you feel me? All right, boom, I got you. Oh, I do this for him, do that for him, do that for him. They like, oh, yo, can you go to the what you call that shit, the black top, da da da. All right, I go to the black top. They want me to go to the other stacks and shit that I ain't give a fuck about. So now I'm like, all right, boom. I'm like, all right, y'all, I'm done for real. I'm about to grind my dude or whatever. They like, all right, bro, yeah, you got Snapchat, you got Twitter, da da da. I'm like, yeah. They like, oh yeah, we in a group of da da da. I'm like, all right, you feel me, boom. Then I left. Now I'm playing the game a little bit more, go to sleep, wake up, I'm gaming. What the fuck?
Yeah. I get it, man, and you know, from watching the stuff, I gotta say that it was from. I can't say I've taken in everything, only you have, but there was a mixture. I think the community in itself, like you said, maybe you didn't realize how big it was, how powerful it was, how serious.
This when the community start getting mad, right? So like I told you, them little clips that I had, I don't be on the game all day. So like I was already out, I already had the clips in my phone. So when I already seen my shit going 8, I'm like, damn, boy. I told my cousin like, yo, my shit not, you feel me? I'm like, nigga, like, yo, throw that clip that you just sent us. I'm like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna throw it up. Boom, now that shit banging even more. So I just brought another clip that I sent. And I'm like, I was feeling shit, but you feel me, moving around doing what I gotta do. But next thing you know, everybody start getting in my ass. Cause I guess I wasn't going on their time. You feel me? Like, okay, this nigga bop, that shit start dragging on me. So I'm like, okay, oh y'all wanna do this? Y'all think y'all gonna agitate me? I'm the top agitator. You ain't gonna agitate me. Y'all gonna run before I run. You got me fucked up.
Yeah.
You just gotta respect
Let me put it like this, because there's some integrity in the community. There is integrity. You may have come across trolls where you felt you had to be defensive, but there's plenty of people, which I'm sure you've come to realize throughout all of this, where things could have been handled differently. Feel me? If you would have known about the community, and it's something, I'm not saying that you did, but I'm just saying, if you would have known, things could have been handled so much differently, and people would have definitely not been trying to come at you.
Another thing you asked me, like, do I regret or something like that? Whole time, I don't. I like everything I played out. Because, like I told, well, I don't know if I told you, but like I told people, you feel me? The people came to my crib like, bruh, you can't post, you can't do this, don't do that, don't do this, or they gonna post legal shit, you feel me, take you to court, dot, it's a federal charge, you feel me? Yeah, so I'm like, all right, y'all got that over a little game. You niggas crazy.
Now I get that, and I imagine anybody would, because I definitely know it's not going to be a good.
So now
say you got,
like, yo, post,
and I definitely know it's not going to be a good look for you to say that you got locked up over a video game. So that's not going to be a good look in your life or our life. You feel what I'm saying?
Nobody want to post a bail, but they want me to post a video.
Yeah. But even still, and I get that, but I guess what a lot of the backlash is that's happening now, like everything that's happening now, is more so because you were saying that you was gonna go live, and this from my perspective, the only thing that I was able to take it.
Oh yeah, all right. So yeah, let me tell you about
Hold
that
on, let me finish this. You were saying I was gonna go. You saying I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live at 10 p.m. Right?
Yeah.
So what I think happened is that they already confiscated it. Were you leading the community on? And it's all good either way. I'm sure everything is said and done. But were you leading the community on? And if you were, why were you leading them on?
Listen, y'all, listen. Because we let themselves on anything, right? If you really go down the tweets or whatever, when they first came, they probably came around like 5 o'clock.
Okay.
They said only reason we even had to pull up on you was because you said you was going live stream at 10. So they said it was urgent, so we had to hurry up and get here before you live stream. So I'm like, damn, you feel me? It was like a kick in the balls, you feel me? So I'm like, alright. They told me no more gameplay, don't post none of that. So I'm like, alright, cool, you feel me? Then we squared off. You feel me? So I was like, alright, bet. So after that, I'm telling my man and shit, I'm like, bro, I just told everybody I'm gonna train at 10, you feel me? I even posted a picture, like somebody said, I even posted like, yo, the feds on my ass or something like that. Cause somebody posted a little meme or something with the feds kicking doors and shit. Then I even posted Ronnie with the cat putting the feds on.
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah.
I put all this, you feel me? But everybody still running with it like, no, he still got it. No, the feds never really came. No, dot. So I'm like, fuck it. Whatever they run with, I'm running with it with them. You feel me? Fuck it. They want to play this game, we gonna play it. Like, I like that. I like that shit. That's what I'm saying. They turned me to the villain, but I'm cool with that too. Like, whatever you want to do it, I'm cool with it. Like, I love it. You like it, I love it.
My question is, do you still got it? Do you still got the game? Because in the video you said they took it.
No, they ain't taking. They basically said like, you feel me? Don't fuck around.
So they didn't take it.
So they didn't take the game. Now I thought they actually confiscated the game.
Hold on, I'm gonna invite Shoot in here.
Yeah, definitely get Shoot. Because I know Shoot got some questions as well. But yeah, you know, you definitely stirred up the community.
Oh yeah, didn't everybody think I got banned? I did not get banned, bro. I'm telling y'all this.
Not yet. Not yet, my G.
I
don't know. And I'm not. No, I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking facts. Hey, peep it. Yo, stunner, peep this. Peep this, bro. Peep this, my G. Last year, we interviewed the person who had the biggest leak last year. And he told me himself that they got rid of him.
The first day that he went back online.
Yeah, so it's facts that it could happen.
But it depends what happened with his situation. Like, I don't know.
It's basically the same thing as yours,
my G. It was less than yours. It was less information than yours. They just contacted him via the phone and email. So it was less than yours for like actually approaching you. And they not that. And I know you probably don't even care about getting banned, and I get that. If you're not a really gamer, you would just get another one. I feel you on that. But
yeah, he just posted up one screenshot. That's it.
Yeah, bro, that ain't adding up, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, that's ain't blue. Shoot, what's good? Shoot.
You see how the internet goes? You like, yo, this ain't adding up. So that's when it gets to your own
Bro, I'm just like in the video you said they took it, now you saying they didn't take it, bro. Like, I don't want to argue.
You got it. Yo, it's the internet, bro. You gotta understand.
So is this entertainment? What's fact and what's entertainment?
Yo, and that's what's so funny about it, because this shit entertainment.
I feel you.
Y'all so passionate about this shit.
And if you still got it,
hold on. Peep this, y'all, because I'm more so speaking on fact, and I get entertainment, but it's more so like, all right, now we're gonna speak on some grown man stuff, or we're in the entertainment road, because if we're in the entertainment road, then we're just entertaining.
So it started out, then like I told you, so they turned to the villain. Like, don't act like I just started posting wild shit. I started posting wild shit.
I saw that, yeah. I saw that. Yeah. And I get it. I get that idea, but
it's like okay, the whole time I was about to, this whole time I swear to God, the next post I was gonna post was my team. But I swear, before I went to go do it, I looked at the phone, everybody in my ass. I'm like, okay, all right. I whole time, I'm just not on y'all time. I was gonna do this shit.
I think there's an idea. Put it like this: there's an idea that you're kind of grouping the whole community as one. For some people who are on you, right? So then there's people like myself, there's people like maybe even Shoot, there's people like Badge Plug, there's people, some of the members of DF that have a bit more integrity and conduct themselves with a bit more integrity and care more about like maintaining a certain professional profile. You feel what I'm saying? Not that you had to be. I'm just saying they wouldn't come at your neck like that. But maybe you didn't know about those people.
No, the thing was, I still was I was like, that was no love, too,
Mm-hmm.
Like, once you got in your little stage or whatever, man, yo, shot me up, cool now.
What did Bad Club say to you?
He's saying like don't tweet. He's saying be careful, don't tweet what he don't like make content and what he posts. He said
But I was just on the tip whole time with Bad Blood. I was just on the tip like I was just trying to say. Cause like I just feel like if I play one of these dudes, you feel me, and they lose, the 2K community gonna hate they ass because they
But you
lost.
know
right
they
now,
was,
you ain't wanna
you know
play
if you
Bachelor.
you was finna play Bachelor, you was finna get scraped, right?
Yeah, you ain't want to play
Yeah,
Bachelor.
man, this plug is
Whatever
a
you
goat
say,
for
man.
real.
Whatever you say, that's what look.
Yeah,
That's
he's
what's
a
supposed to
goat.
happen.
I
That's
saw
what's
the
supposed
build
to
you
happen.
made,
But if I
Stunner.
won, what if I won though?
Nah, but that was even a possibility,
What
bro.
if I won?
My
What
G,
if I
I
won?
play the game every day. Not every day, but like not this year especially. But I'm a veteran of this joint. I've been playing it for a long time, and there's no way that I would beat Bachelor. You don't even care much about the game. You wasn't finna beat Bachelor.
So look, just imagine if I won.
If you won, definitely.
Hold on, man. We're gonna pause that, guys. We're listening to a live footage. Hey, Sins, man, we don't do that whole follow back thing, bro. Come up to somebody's stream, follow, and then say, "Hey, man, follow me back." This is like, come on, dog. We peoples. Say hello. Say what's up. Say, how are you? Let's talk. You feel me? But let's keep listening.
What just happened is like I said in the video earlier. I don't know if you saw the video earlier. I think you saw that it was 15 seconds of fame. I think a lot of other people saw that it was 2.6 seconds of fame. Where it could have been 15 seconds of fame. And I'm not trying to clown either. You feel what I'm saying? Where it could have been a lot more extended. It was just like, damn, it only was 2.6. Like, what's going on? And that's not to say that you can't turn that around into whatever you want. But if it was different, like if you did, let's say you did get a chance to play Bash Plug on this, I think those chances are getting slimmer as time goes. Even by the hour right now, those chances are getting slimmer.
Yeah, that's why they scared to pay me. I've been telling them all day, what's up? Fat man, look, trying to gang right now. Trying to watch.
Peep this. You know how many people? I think there's people even in here that will find it one of the greatest opportunities to have one-on-one with Batch Plug and be able to create content over it, because after that follows a bag. So I think, again, like I was saying it earlier, I think there's a misconception of how powerful the community actually is. Some of the people in here get.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't know y'all was this strong. Y'all kind of.
Hell yeah,
So vibe out. I think the reason why I really wanted to speak to you is like vibe out. There's hella cool people in the community, and it's not a.
But that's the thing. That's the thing.
Feel me for a second. Feel me for a second, because I'm born and raised in the Lower East Side of New York, and it's like I'm in this community. I love it, but it's not. There's no tough guy stuff. We don't need to worry about that. Everybody's just on their own grind type of stuff. So it's just like there's an opportunity for you to kind of sit back, take some of the people with integrity. I would probably treat a troll the same way you treat a troll. The same way you see somebody coming at your neck, I would probably treat them very similar. What I'm saying is, if you kind of step away from that space and see some of the people with more integrity, is like, yo, I can really vibe and grow with these dudes. I can really make something happen. And you're already a step in, because you got such the biggest names to know.
Right about that. Like, cause I told you before, I ain't know nobody, so I ain't care about none of that. But yeah, so you're right about that. But my thing is, I'm like, I'm going at all the dark people, everybody that right.
Get it?
Everybody that right. All this dumb, they the motherfuckers I keep going at. But it looked like, yo, this dude a villain, but whole time just going at that all the bad. I ain't never, all the good ones, I'm just saying little shit like places I never really did them on no Monte shit, like they pay me for real, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like if they pay me, I probably done some shit, but other than that, I'm on some place, I say place every time.
I noticed that. I noticed you was sort of say on 2K, like I'll bust you down on 2K. I noticed that stuff, and this is why I even said it a few times over. I'm like, you know, I gotta say that even with the hate, he is from East Baltimore, and I know what he probably would really say. he is not on some I'm a tough guy type of stuff, like trying to take
Exactly.
to
I'm
the
just on
street.
some online talk and shit. Like,
Yeah, and
niggas can't
you
handle
got
me,
that.
bro. I'm just fucking for me. Like, oh, he got so many comebacks. Why he still tweaking? Why he not hurt? Why he not mad? Why he not? You feel me? That's what's going on. Like, fuck for him.
Yeah, and I keep this in mind as well. I as we kind of grow past this stuff, hopefully you can keep in mind that this idea that you had, you may have been too much for a lot of people out there. Like they may have very well felt exactly like what you said. You're too much for them, man. How is he not mad? But the people that are much larger within the community are seeing it for what it is. And I could say for myself, I'm hoping that it could be a point where you could say, yo, this is really official. Like, yo, like maybe even send out a tweet like, yo, I really appreciate all of this, everything that the way everybody reached out to me, the way we was able to talk in spaces and get to know people, because there's not many people.
All right, so look,
Repeat this 1 second. Repeat this for 1 second. There's not many people that get this opportunity that you got. And there's people who spend years, there's creators that spend years to even hopefully get a mention from Badge Blood, let alone get to be able to talk to him. So just keep that in mind, and it goes to kind of show how like forgiving the community is in itself, a certain portion of the community is, and the opportunity that you actually had here. My fault. You can go ahead.
Hey, yo, I think the thing was like I was bumping that Drake and CLB. Yo, what you say? They famous to you, but they ain't famous to me. They say whatever you say. You know, Drake say everybody's cool, but I feel like yo. But whole time I feel like you saying he bow to them and say yo.
No.
Hold up. I feel like they need to be coming to me because like bro, you know how many content motherfuckers I just gave some fucking content.
You're right. You're right.
They blow up and I'm retweeting this shit and then his shit shoot up. Like y'all should be thanking me right
No,
now.
I
I don't
think
even want this shit.
you're right.
So right now
I get it.
I'm like the TV. Like I'm the one that's blessing everybody else and I don't even want it. So I'm just so I can step off when the game come out or whatever. However they saying I'm gonna fall off the game come out. Whatever. Like, I don't care. That's the point.
I get it. I think what I want to make clear, there at no point am I referencing the idea of bowing down. Or the only idea. I know, I feel you, and that's why I want to bring clarity, because I don't want you to think that there at any moment, and it's not like the community versus you. That's what I'm trying to get clear here. Where there's a good portion of the community, similar to myself, could say, I understand you, bro, because I come from that type of hood. That's me. I grew up around this, so I understand the mentality, I understand it all. And I understand how it easily could have been a hustler's perspective and all that stuff. But what I'm getting at more so is the idea that some of the heavy hitters, so for instance, let's say, I'm not saying because I consider someone like that a star, that maybe we should. I'm just saying in general, there's a good portion of this community that's strong and conduct themselves with integrity. So it's not about bowing down, it's about, hey, if you walk into anybody's space, like a good portion of this stuff was done in the 2K community space, the obligation, forget about those people who felt that you were obligated to share. It was a big thing for you to share. That was huge. But I think like people would give more respect where respect is due. Just like you give more respect where respect is due. When you got to have a conversation with Bash Plug, it was like, all right, yeah, cool as do. I had no idea that people in the community would like this. All I got was this hate and people coming at my head, or at least that's what it felt like. But where there's good people, there's a ton of trolls. And the 2K community in particular is known to have a lot of trolls, and that's probably what you got a good glimpse of initially, which led you down this path. And now that you're out of the path, you got to kind of communicate with fairly decent people in the community, or good members of the community, respecting them. That's why I was getting at. Do you think that it could be a thing where maybe you could flip this hate, or some of the people who are hating, would you consider for a second flipping that hate and getting people to be like, Yo, I get it now. People were coming at your head, and you were just taking care of the people that were coming at your head. But you
Exactly,
understand.
bro. That's look,
You
that's
feel me?
what I'm on. You feel me? I told everybody, like I told you, everybody who got the highlight off of me, who like hit me, and I'm retweeting they shit. They should be. I ain't hit. Well, matter of fact, two people hit me like, yo, I appreciate this dickhead or whatever. They still try to play me, but you feel me? One of them should have been like, yeah, yo, I appreciate you, bro. You fucking yeah, you blew my shit up. I was only getting this amount of money. You feel me? Oh, not money. Like I was getting this amount of views. Da, da, da. Damn, now I'm up. You feel me? Like I done turned a lot of these motherfuckers
You
up.
should have.
Then whole time the shit was boring as fuck. You feel me? I know y'all was just bored as shit. Whole time just bought y'all some fucking juice to y'all motherfucking shit was bullshit. You feel me? Like y'all ain't had no content out. Everybody posting fake ass 2K22 videos.
Yeah.
That whole time I come around, I turn this shit up now. Everybody tunes in, everybody talking about 2K now. Like it's like everybody throwing my video and they shit. You feel me? Like come on, like they expecting me right now. I just brought some light to this shit right now. Like it's me that got y'all all in the friends right now. I'm the talk of the whole shit right now.
Yeah, you are, and
I'm down here. I'm just down
you
here.
are, my team. You are.
They
It's
talking about me more
facts.
than the game.
Yeah, it's facts, and I feel you, and I feel, yeah, like your line of thought. I get it, but what I'm trying to, I guess what I'm trying to get at here is that and I know you probably don't mind this, what I'm about to say here. You probably don't mind. But I know as quickly as it comes, from my experience in the past with watching other leakers and other people that come out, is as quickly as it goes. So it turned, for instance, when we look back on it, it's gonna be like Stunner Man turned this up for 24 hours. You feel what I'm saying? And what I'm trying to get at is like, can we get Stunner Man for longer than 24 hours? That's what I'm getting at here. Can the community get Stunner Man for longer than 24 hours? I think he probably lost it. Well, I think we probably lost Stunner Man, but
Says he's still here, but his phone, he's
Yeah.
been disconnecting all day when he's been spacing, so
There you go.
give him a second. There you go.
There you go.
Yo.
Yo,
Oh yeah, my fault. What'd you say?
I was saying, can we get Stunner Man? Because when people look back on it, they're gonna say Stunner Man turned us up for 24 to 48 hours, let's say. Stunner Man had the community lit for 24 to 48 hours. And what I'm saying is, to you, can we get Stunner Man for longer than 24 to 48 hours?
Yeah, look, that's why I'm trying to play that, bro. Y'all playing better than me, feel like everybody. I'm trying to play yo so I can beat yo, and everybody's like, oh shit.
You
that's
ain't
gonna be
finna
another
beat
thing.
nobody, like,
Bro,
I saw your glass cleaner bill, bro. Yeah, I saw that glass cleaner bill was terrible, bro.
Listen, after I do that,
Dookie,
right?
bro.
Listen, after I beat him, that's gonna be another talk of the week or whatever. Then I'm playing that following week, I'm gonna play somebody else, and then I'm gonna just keep doing this shit. Like I'm about
Oh,
to
so
learn
you just a demon that no one knows about.
Yeah,
Yo,
you
but
the
look,
best
I'm only
non-playing
doing that.
2K player I ever seen, bro.
You just
Hey,
a
yo, I'm
demon.
only doing that.
You gotta get
even
past
when
shoot
y'all
first,
first. You feel
big
me?
man.
Bro, this
I'm
dude's
only doing
smoking.
that when
I don't know what he's
you
smoking.
talk shit, then I'm talking my shit.
I'm down to wager right now.
Yeah, you funny. Who's that? Shoot, you say you down to wager?
I'm down to wager on 21 right now.
Shoot is Shoot, how many subscribers you got?
He up there.
Like 480.
Yo, Stunner.
Yeah.
Shu said he's down to wager. You see, Shu is verified on Twitter. He got 400 plus thousand on
Man, you
YouTube.
can pay for that, man. I ain't nah.
What?
What? You just said you've been to
I
play.
already got
You
lists.
just said you've been to play.
Hey, listen, I already got lists.
But you ain't got. You got a list with no players. Now you got a player.
Nah, they ready.
They ready.
I'm just waiting on that person to invite. He already chopped it up.
Yeah, you funny as hell, bro. Yeah.
Everybody tell him, if Bad Plug beat me, I will lead a community.
Nobody wants you to leave, my G. You are peep this Stunner. Hold on, peep this Stunner. You are not the bad guy, my G. Nobody's saying they want you to leave.
I know I'm not a bad guy because I already know, right? Because I'm a goat. And I'm going to tell you why. Cause nobody ever gonna use this shit again, right? Like how I did it. And then
People do it
another
every
thing,
year, bro.
listen, bro.
Every year people do it.
There's two
Nobody
next
ever
year.
gonna
You're
do it
right.
again. Listen, and then y'all think when the game come out, they gonna be like, oh yeah, we gonna forget Thunder Man. Yeah, y'all probably gonna forget him for like a month, and then y'all gonna be like, yo, y'all remember that one dude that was
Uh-huh.
crazy as fuck?
Why?
His bitch ass was doing this, oh his bitch ass, oh hell yeah.
Why
Yeah,
though?
bro,
Why?
I
Because
don't
you're
think
gonna be
y'all
playing.
This gonna be y'all career.
Well, but why do you say that? What? But you're gonna keep
Cause I
playing?
told
Are you gonna be a
it's
like a
gonna be a
contender?
thing, bro.
Are you
It's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a
a thing like
competitor?
it's gonna be a thing where like, bro, y'all remember that one dude who was going back and forth with everybody back on Twitter? Nobody he ain't bow down to nobody. He just was dragging on everything. Walking like, what's going on? Like, he was too much for us. Like, dang.
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, peep this, Stunner. Let me say something. And there's more on the 2K community side. We have seen you for years now. I mean, that personality is it. This is what I mean. That maybe there was a misconception of the 2K community. We have seen this type of behavior for years now. This is nothing new to anybody. So this is what I want. That's why I'm people. If you can humble for a second, just 1 second. We're not new to this, my G. So this is why I'm saying, like, yo, hold on, my G. Can we get you for longer than the 24 to 48 hours? We want, like, I would like to see something longer. Not that you want it, not saying that you want it or you need it. I personally would like to see something longer. I would like to see you
Alright,
get
well, put it
sprayed
like
by
this.
Bash Plug, bro.
Every top name dude that hollered at me, you feel me, in the DM or whatever.
Shoot just called you
I'ma
out.
pay y'all once a week, you feel me? Once a week, I'ma fuck y'all up, line y'all down, knock down the quota pins. You feel me?
Bruh, Shoot just called you out, so start it
Right?
with Shoot. Start it with Shoot, bro.
Dude, hey,
You gotta go check him out. His name is Shoot Everyone.
He's an OG.
Shoot Everyone.
Shoot's been in
Yeah, his name is Shoot Everyone.
you got the PS5?
So we definitely do. Shoot's the OG, bro.
That'd be a good wager for you.
Yeah.
Amazing wager for you.
Yo, Stunner is wow, bro.
Hey, Stunner, you want to versus Ronnie 2K son?
Uh-huh.
Want to versus Ronnie 2K son?
I don't even think he got in with that.
Don't bring that glass cleaning lockdown bill down either. I don't know if you've been a score with that joint.
Stunner not, scrub,
What you said? What you said, Stunner?
Did you just score Shoot a scrub?
They be trying to pay you.
He said he trying to bring
They don't even know it.
Yeah. That dude ain't it.
Play right.
So Stunner, what's up? You accepting that one? Yeah, you taking the challenge or what?
Yo, your height ain't up there.
Yeah, imagine that.
Damn! Hold on, bro. Let me see.
Imagine that.
I wouldn't gain nothing.
Do you know?
If anything, Shoot a game something for playing me.
Nah.
He gonna post on his shit.
Hold on, what the fuck is going on?
He said your hype ain't up there yet, Shoot.
This man is crazy.
Yeah, you wild ass, Stunner.
Yo, they got some crazy weed and balls.
Shoot is a veteran community of the game. I've been watching Shoot myself for years.
Just wager, bro. Like, on 100, 200, how much you want to wager on that shit right now?
Come on, show us what's up.
Crickets.
Yo, by the way, we just heard you're listening to a live chat with Stunner, who's the person who leaked all the info today, or the past 3 days, and he's getting chastised is the best word I could use by the community. But all right, let me pause this for a second. think we're done for it. I'm gonna close out this. It was a good combo. We got to really see what is going on with Stunner. He's just a dude from the streets, you know, like myself, who grew up in the ghetto. And, I'm gonna ask for the space real quick. I'm gonna Yeah, I don't think they're going. I just wanted to tell them something. So, all right, I'm done. All right, I'm out of there. All right, so just to make my point clear, you know, I talked about it before we went and showcased that audio there. It was a live talk. They're still talking. I just don't want to entertain it too much. But man, you know, you basically saw dude from the hood get a little bit of fame and everybody kind of come at his neck for not doing what he should do in that situation, which is pretty much ransack and be a hoarder. You know, it's funny because if he did what the world wanted and put content out and kind of monetize and make people like, subscribe and follow, and you know, easily what you could have done is said, get me to 100K followers on this platform, and then we'll put out we'll put out a leaked video. And then after you get to 100K, the next one is another 100K, right? Or 50K. They go, get me to 50K, and then I'll put out more content. And then you would have easily been in control and chokehold the community, which he chokehold the community without actually pressing like that. So it's a wild thing, man, and I want to make a point on that. I'm gonna stress it out because I feel pretty bad for him going through what he went through. Let's see. All right, I'm back in the streets. I'm in the hood over here. I don't even remember what is this? Wildcats? Man, I didn't play over here forever. Little fantasy courts. I always think about 2K and think about just the fact that they just have fantasy courts all over the place. Hey, we're gonna go over to the ones courts. See if we get some games in. Get in here. This is the worst part of being in the park for me since I play solo. I'm always looking for a game or looking for players to play with in the game too. So either way, it's a big L on that side of it. But if you're a popular YouTuber and all that, you're gonna get games, you know? They should at least let me shoot the ball. But yeah, so there it goes. I think we talked about it enough. Give me a second. I definitely got to stop playing on this recliner, man. It's making me lazy as hell. I'm like laying back playing every day. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's, I don't even know. I don't know if sitting is worse than laying. We got to Google that and find out some research. Is sitting worse than laying? Interesting. I gotta start standing. I'm gonna set up my whole thing like to stand. Game is glitching me out. Why isn't it letting us shoot around at least? What the flex? But yeah, so that whole stunner story, I'll just say it like this. You know, you seen a dude from the hood like myself, and I just completely didn't have any knowledge of the industry. I came into Metal Gear with some really hot fame. You know, IGN writing articles about things I'm saying and doing, and like it turned into like this weird thing that I didn't know how to handle. And I didn't really care to handle, to be honest. That's just the blunt truth is I didn't care for it. I wasn't even focusing on it or bothering, you know? And I was just enjoying myself and doing some stuff here and there, and just kind of chilling with it. And come to find out, you know, it became something even bigger. And I built this habit of streaming. Like, I like streaming so much. If I don't do it, I feel weird. Like, my day is kind of weird. It's just my honest truth. We'll go ahead and get to the rec. Get to the rec, turn this off, turn this on. I think we're good. And no ankle breakers necessary. Go over here. Bail out. Bullet pass. And see, what else do I need? Needle threader. Double up on that. And then that's it. Good. Well, you don't know why he didn't post anything about the game. What's going on, Strout? So here's the deal. He already talked about what happened. He basically, what it was he was just playing a game casually, right? Just chilling. And some guys came and hit him up in a party chat on the, yo man, what's up, bro? Yo, can you screen share? Some other guy. Hold on, I got a charge here. Some other guy ended up sharing his information. They shared his information. He didn't even share it. You get me? So you got to keep following that part. And then what happens after is he gets on Twitter. He's like, damn, everybody's blowing me up. So he's like, I'm going to stream Saturday night at 5 p.m. When he said that, the feds literally came to his house. I don't know if it's true or not, but this is what he's saying. They came to his house and told him not to be streaming the game, to share any content. Supposedly. And then after that, Shroud, wait a minute, bro, that's you from 2K? It's been a long time. Then that happened around 5 p.m. the same day that he was going to start streaming. So 6-hour period where he's upset that he can't stream it. You think about it, he's from the hood. He's not thinking about the game like that. He's not like some content creator. He basically, it's been a long time, man. I hope you're good, brother. He basically went through that mentality where like, yo, I'm from the hood too. I'll tell y'all straight up. I don't like talking about this because I don't want people to get scared of me. I grew up in violence. I grew up drug dealing. I grew up with pimps and bad people. You know, that's how I survived, how I was raised by these people. They taught me honor. It's crazy, but the street taught me honor, but it also taught me violence and craziness. So for me, when I came into this gaming 6 years ago, a dude said something stupid online to me, disrespectful. I want to slap him in the face. I'm like, what's good then? Come see me. You know, I'm not thinking to write back a trolly comment and try to be funnier than the person. I'm like, yo, what's good? You got a problem? Come see me. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna talk to me disrespectful. That's my mentality. But you gotta understand, it's the internet. So we ain't know what we gonna do. So you gotta troll back or just ignore them. There's only two options in the internet. So this poor dude, you can tell he's hood. So he trying to react and trying to be corny with everybody. All these trolls that, you know, the trolls, little teenagers coming online trying to act tough. He's out there wilding, just being reckless. You know what I'm saying? And rightfully so. Don't get it twisted. Wait up. I need this. We're gonna go with limitless, bro. Just gonna be a shooter here. So then he ends up, you know, having that 5 hour window where the cops came, and he did have a picture of it. And I think it did happen. So they got his IP. Some random dude online found his IP and put it out to the whole world. First of all, 2K can easily find you. If this random guy that's a hater, just a YouTube creator, finds people's IP all the time, I think 2K can do it too. So they sent the feds. It's not that hard, bro. Like, what you got to understand is this. If you're a big company and you have that type of clout where you can just call up the police station and kind of say, hey, look, we got this situation. We just need you to warn the person not to do anything. And if we want, we'll send you some files, fax you some stuff so that you can know that this is against our policies for someone to leak these games. So then boom. Maybe it didn't happen, right? Well, let's just say it did. Even if it didn't, the dude is from the hood, and I'm kind of going all over the place about this. He's from the hood. He's reacting to the douchebags. I saw what they were saying to him. I saw the type of stuff. There's racist people talking, oh, that's why I don't like the N-words to him. That's why black people this and that and that. And like just disrespectful commentary. Even if you're white, Asian, or whatever, you hear that and you're like, yo, I would smack this person. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. And that's what they were doing. So then now, if let's just say he did get that threat from the feds, a police officer came to his place, I could easily, right now, I'll give you all an example. My what's it called? Stepbrother, my sister's husband, stepbrother, whatever the hell you want to call him, brother-in-law, he basically is a police officer and a military veteran. State police, like he does raids. Like he'll knock your door down and he does like he's like one of them real cops. Now, if I wanted to, if you're in Florida and I'm like, yo, my man, can you go over to this person's house and just make sure you let him know? He can go over there and just be like, hey, you know, on some like favor tip. But professionally, you can definitely get that done. So it's possible, but that's a different convo, man. We ain't gonna get into it. The point is, this poor kid, uneducated, you could tell, and I don't mean uneducated, but check this out. What I mean is, the dude isn't thinking. Like, if you're a content creator like me, I know what I would have done with that type of opportunity. And I've had 2K 3 days early. I'm probably gonna have 2K again 3 days early this time. Who knows? But even that, like on Tuesday, I might get it. You know what I mean? But so will like half of the community, you know, half of the content creators get it on Tuesday too. Then we know what to do, right? We're gonna go on and put up some videos and do this and do that. You can do that if you're really about that life. You can get your clout, you can get your money, and you can start building relationships with other people who want that too. And this guy had the greatest opportunity a week early. He didn't do it. And the facts is, on top of him not doing it, not being educated about how to go about that, he's from the hood, and you got a bunch of idiots like you're saying. They shouldn't have came at him like that. Exactly. So they're coming at him like that. So then he's an idiot like I used to be, where I'm in the street. I'm thinking retaliate, you know, react, let my ego win, and just kind of come at people. You know what I'm saying? Unnecessarily. And it's just one of those things where I get it. You know, I'm not saying he's right, because that was just a stupid move. He just failed on everything. He failed on putting out content for the community. He failed on using it to make money. He failed on using it to get his name and platform out there, whatever. He failed to build his brand as a positive outlook. He failed on all aspects. You feel me? But that's not the question here. The question is, you know, the way he was, the facts, as far as what we know, you know? So that's where you said, I hope you get it. Well, it's a possibility, man. I don't want to talk about how, but there is a little bit of a hookup there. I just don't be boasting on that. I play it privately, and then when it's allowed to be streamed, I stream it. You know, we're gonna get an AI as usual. Wow, we got a full team, dog. Wow. But anyway, moral of the story here, in the end of the day, you know, I feel for him, man. I feel bad for him, but it also reminds me about how the community's kind of skeptical and pathetic. And it's not all of us. You feel me? I'm sure there's plenty of great people, and there is. I met a bunch of them, and I know a bunch of them. But then there's skeptical people. I'll give you an example of Drought. And it's good to have you back, man. It's been a long time. I'll give you an example, right? And I hate to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And if he's watching, man, I love you, brother. This is a dude that I watched come up in the 2K community. All right. Before he was on the 2K community, he was with me playing a game that's not popular, a game that nobody cares about. I always play games that I love. I don't play what's popular. I don't do that like, let me try to fit the wave. I just play whatever I'm feeling, you know? Like right now, I'm back on 2K because I'm mad hyped for the new release. But, you know, I went and stopped playing for like 8 months or so. I'll play once in a while, but I'll barely play it. But that being said, this person 6-7 years ago was with me when I was popping. IGN was writing articles about what I was doing. I was popping, but we were playing games that weren't popular. And he's there trying to get a name. So he was like, yo, put me on, put me on, put me on. That's how he was, you know, presenting himself. You know what I'm saying? And we put him on, but he didn't blow up with us until he started playing 2K every day. and he became like one of the top players on the twos courts. He was really trying to do his work. I'm just gonna sit in the corner the whole game. And this is an important story. You should definitely hear the whole theme of it because it's kind of personal too, but I want to get it off my chest in a way. So he becomes one of the biggest names, if not the biggest name, from 2K16, 17, 18, 19 till now. Like, he's one of the big names. You will know who this person is, right? And I hardly get to talk to him, but we came up together with a game that wasn't popular. That's how we started. That's how I started doing YouTube and streaming, and that's how he started doing his stuff. You know what I mean? And that's how it all began. And to be honest, you know, it was a super good time to see him blow up and all that, but I never really like sweat him for it. And I just let him do him, you know? And I was doing me. And that was it. But we still cool. We still friends, you know what I mean? In my view, it's still the same. Fast forward like 2 years ago. You remember, you were around for this, I believe. I really got back into 2K. And I was playing it every day. You were around. I was playing with your guys for a little bit. You know, just chilling and playing and, you know, 8-hour type days because I'm a streamer. That's what I do. I mean, making content, right? So I'm gonna just going ham, and it's a good time. You feel me? Like, everything's cool. And then I'll hit up my dude, and I'm like, "Yo, you know, bro, hope you good. I love you, man. What's up? What's up?" And let's link up, bro. I'm back on 2K. I know you play 2K. I haven't played it in a little bit, and I'm back. Let's link up. We never really got to play 2K together. Now I'm gonna pause the storyline to this to kind of express something. A lot of times, and I've seen it over and over and over, fame changes your mindset. You know, there are times where it doesn't change you, right? One thing I always say is like, it didn't change me. It changed the way you see me. You get me? So what that means is like, somebody gets a lot of money, you never borrow money from them. All of a sudden now you gotta borrow money, and now you gotta like, yo, what are you doing? You know, like, you start looking at them differently. And that's unhealthy. But it also does change you. Fame and fortune, and it all changes you also. So what happened was, you know, I'm hitting them up and we cool, you know, we never had any problem. We still the same brothers in my view. And it's his head, you know, he moving different. You know, he's like, I don't owe you anything. He tells me, this is what he tells me. You know, this is private conversations, and I'm only bringing it up to help like get perspective on some stuff. So he tells me, I don't owe you nothing. You know what I mean? And like, I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, we came up together, day one type people. Why are you talking about who owes what? In my head, I'm stunned because I'm like, owe you? Like, what is he talking about? Ain't nobody owing nobody, bro. Like, we was cool. We were playing back when we were both no names and just chilling, playing video games together. You feel me? So it just turned into this weird thing where I was like, what are they doing? What is he on? And ever since then, it kind of just shook me the wrong way and made me realize, like, mentally and emotionally, he's got stuff going on that I don't know about, you know? People that are using him in the family, or people that are using him in their friendships and stuff. And people that are just kind of like manipulating him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been through it, bro. I've been through it a lot. And I'm not rich and famous. I've never gotten rich and famous off of anything, you know, like that. I've had a lot of like ghetto fame with music, and it happened in there. And then it happened with gaming also. People were using me to get their name out there. So I get that part. But you're talking about two people who came up together just chilling. And then when I hit you up to be like, yo, let's link up, bro. It's been a long time. I'm back in the game. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? And the reason I say that is because this guy, Stunner, he's sitting there trying to gain his fame. He don't know who to trust. He's acting like, you know, he's still in the streets or something. And, you know, it gets to you, man. And then the 2K community too, you know, these big-headed content creators who are just haters on each other. Like, they got these little grimy guys who would like purposely try to shut you down and cut you out type of thing, you know, instead of like lift you up. For me, if anybody that's a leaker or just somebody that's doing dope videos or whatever, I love that. I respect that. I understand that there's enough viewers for everybody. There's enough content for the world. You feel me? This dude passed me the ball with less than a second and wants me to shoot it or do something ridiculous. But so for me, I understand that there's enough money. You're not taking money out of my pocket. Any money you make doesn't take money out of my pocket. Money is actually burnt. There's $6 million burnt every day by the feds. They basically clean up the money and remake new money. And money ain't going nowhere. You feel me? Like, everybody's gonna pay what they're gonna pay for. They're gonna do what they want to do. So it's just, the Stunner thing to me is just somebody from the hood that wasn't thinking about trying to be famous, wasn't even worrying about it. Other people leaked his content first. He got a buzz. People are hitting him up like crazy, trying to force him to stream, or he don't even stream. He never streamed in his life. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dude never streamed in his life, bro. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. So it's one of those type of things where our team is trash, bro. Like, we should be up. This team that we're playing is no good. With that, I got to charge. So yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. And, you know, like I said, he ain't do it right. He's an idiot. He ain't even trying to defend the dude. He did everything wrong that he possibly can. But he didn't do nothing wrong either. You feel me? If you get a game early and you want to blow up and make money and get connections and get well known, it's easy. But he didn't do it. It wasn't his mindset at first. Later on, he started thinking about it. You know what I mean? The pressures. And this is something that he was talking about. I'm listening to him talk. I listened to him in 2 different settings. I listened to him in all cities, space, live chat, you know, and then I listened to him. In what's it called, DF or whatever those guys are. These guys were toxic, disrespectful, acting crazy to him. And you know, I'm listening to just his perspective, and what I learned, like I said, is very simple. It's not rocket science. The dude 100% just was whatever about it. You know, he wasn't thinking about being like, you know, a big YouTuber or anything. He started thinking about it as it all kicks off. It's like, you know, for example, like, you know, I started streaming to chill out with people. I'm over here not even playing this game, man. I'm like not even in this game. I streamed to chill out with people from my Metal Gear community and just kind of talk gaming, and there have been times where I had 400,000 people watching me live for one of my events. This is 2016 or something like that. Thousands, you know, and I still got the evidence. I took screenshots of the stats and stuff. But the point of it all is that happened, right? And I'm not like gassed up. I'm some hot shot, and I never try to push that, which I should, because there's a lot of money there. You know, the fact that we're down 6 right now, it's pissing me off, bro. Off me, dude. This guy don't pass me the ball. It could be wide open. Got him, coach. Let's go. Let's go. So anyway, it's just some thoughts, and you know, that's what I felt like Stunner was doing. He kind of reminded me of me when I was starting off, fresh from the hood, not even knowing the gaming or streaming or any of that junk. I played video games forever. That's not a question, but I wasn't thinking about the industry of gaming. It's a whole different ballgame. It's a whole different conversation. Bro, my team is boots. Everybody's just out for themselves. This is like you know, the combine, or not even the G League, where everybody's just trying to impress the coach, scoring their buckets and doing their little things. It's the same thing here, but it's basically a group of guys that some of them know each other. You can tell they keep passing it only to each other. They won't pass it to other teammates. They're gonna score or pass it to each other. See how this is just throwing it up, like there's 3 guys under the rim and he still throws it up. It's just bad basketball. But anyway, that's just some food for thought. And it's like, I came up, man, and I got the pressures from getting the little bit of fame that I got from everybody out there, you know? And it was the pressures that they put on to make me open up YouTube and stream and do all this stuff. Because of the little clout fame that I got with Metal Gear Solid 2015. They pushed it. I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Why not? That sounds fun. And I have fun. And I have fun. And I love streaming. Like I said, it's my therapy every day. But, you know, Stunner getting that full court pressure. Then you got famous people hitting him up. Aiden, Badge Plug, and like, you know, big names, not famous, but big names in the 2K community. 2K famous. The difference between real fame and 2K fame. But, you know, Metal Gear Solid V, the Phantom Pain, brother. But yeah, so I feel for him, man. And I think, you know, somebody was a good friend. If I knew to do it, I would have guided him and said, hey, man, look, let's do this like this. Let's set it up, put out good information, all the necessary information. People want to know how many full badges you can get in total, right? 80 total badges, but that 80 total, oh, good stuff. You get 40 badges per category, right? You get, okay, let's see. How many badges can you stack up? Like, let's see, figure this out real quick on the builder. Let's sort through it. You know, little simple things that helps the community, because now it's like, okay, what's the requirements for pro dribbles? What's the requirements for contact dunks? What is the which we, you know, Mike Wayne already always puts that out, but before he does, I'll put everything out, all that little bit of detail. And it'll be ridiculous. The community will love it. They might not think about me ever again. I get that part. But the community's gonna get everything that they need, because I know that's what I want. Like, just details. Builds. Let's make builds. Is it the power forward the same as last year, where you're gonna just make an overpowered power forward 6'7", 6'8", and he's gonna still be able to contact dunk, dribble like Curry, shoot like Curry, you know, play defense like let's see who you want to put him, play defense like Giannis on Antetokounmpo. You know what we doing? So those are the simple stuff. That would have been another thing. I would have went into the city and roamed around and showcased the whole city. I would have went in. You know, there's a lot you can do. I'm not here, you know, gonna go through every list, but I would have managed it for him and be like, this is everything we got to do, bro. We can do it all in one night. And then from there, you ain't got to do nothing else. Gonna have it all ready. You spend a whole week putting out the content, but now you got all the information you need on what to put out for the community, what the people want, questions they're gonna be asking. Simple stuff. What is the new matchmaking system that they have? What is that like? Is it a stupid little system where I gotta walk to a building and then matchmake inside the building? And it's not gonna be connected to the park, so I'll end up playing only with people who matchmake, which is fine with me, but it's kind of just a pro-am for matchmaking, which is kind of stupid. I don't know. We're gonna see how they do it. You know, matchmaking, what I think they're gonna do, like I said, a separate system, all the way different, away from all of the street ball, and it's basically just you matchmake with other matchmaking people. So you're probably not gonna even find a game, and it's gonna be the most stupidest thing that 2K's done in a while. And then all of a sudden everybody's like, oh, that matchmaking sucks. It's not the matchmaking, it's 2K. What they need to do is do a matchmaking system that loads you into the park. We're in PlayStation 5, right? So I could load into the park. If I go to matchmaking right now on my system, let's say this is the matchmaking screen. I click on twos. I'm on twos. I click on twos. It's searching for a game, and it loads me in against whoever's already at the park playing, or it loads me in with another person who's matchmaking. That's the way 2K should do it for matchmaking. They shouldn't do it with which I can guarantee is going to be that we load into a matchmake system and only play against those people, just like a pro-am, but for 2s and 3s or something. This is what my guess is for that new matchmaking system. It's so stupid. I'm not even in this game, yo. I ain't got the ball, and like, I got 2 points. It's ridiculous. I've been open half the game. I pass it out when I feel like somebody's open. This guy just forcing it up, bro. We done lost. But so it's just a lot of little specific. Yeah, the loadouts is gonna be crazy. Oh, let me talk to you about this, Strout, because I think you're a great player. First of all, I know you guys had bump heads with me. I don't know what the head bumping was. All right, so let's talk about that too. First of all, so just to kind of put it on blast, Mike Green and what is his name? Roger? I think it was Roger. Yeah, Roger, Drought, and who else? I don't remember the rest of you guys, man. But it was a bunch of you guys that were like teammates, and y'all was like a pro-am team. Oh, damn. Looking terrible right now. So y'all was a pro-am team, right? And they were like, I came in and played just to chill once in a while with y'all, and y'all would always have like bumping head type of scenario, little baby dramas, like not serious, but just like little baby. Oh, he always wants the ball, and you know, like you could tell there's a little bit of tension between y'all. So I was always annoyed because I'm like, I'm just here to chill, man. I ain't trying to take nobody's spot. I don't care about the league that y'all, the pro-am team y'all in. You know, I'm not in it to steal spots or just to do all that. They asked me to come play, and I didn't feel comfortable. And that's probably why I never got really fully in there, because when they invited me to be on the team, I said, I don't want to take nobody's spot, and I don't want no drama about like stealing a spot. I'm just going to be a substitute. And I guess that wasn't okay, because then I completely got derailed. But the point was, I'm not hardcore like that. Like I wasn't, you know, practice every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 o'clock type guy. You know, I play when I feel like it. If I feel like it, I'm gonna play. And I play a lot when I am playing, but I'm not gonna go and be on every single time when you need me 5 days a week, 4 days a week. So that was my problem. But you know, they had all this internal things about some person not getting the ball more than the other person. It was like a lot of weird stuff, and that's a separate conversation. But the point is, you know, I'm just a casual, but I don't remember why I brought that up. But I was saying that because I felt like you're a good player, and I wanted to ask you some questions about the game. So there's two big things that I think is going to be a game changer. The most game changing feature is that when your stamina is low, your shot speed will go low also. That is the new system in 2K. Bruh, I'm missing my shots, bro. The new system is, I'll say that again, just so you can understand. When your stamina is low, right, you're gonna shoot slower. So you know how right now in this version right here and all the version before this, if you stand in the corner, it's a faster shot than it is than when you're really high up. That's the system for 2K right now. That's gone. No more shot speed changing. Your shot speed is gonna stay the same no matter where you are on the floor. You could be shooting from 2 feet, you could be all the way half court, and it's gonna be the same now. They removed that feature for shot speed, but Mike Wayne said that if your stamina is low, your shot speed will be slower. All right, so the reason I bring that up is because I think the community is gonna rage and ask for that to be removed, you know, and I think that's terrible because we should definitely not be mad about that, but I think the community is gonna ask for that to be nerfed or cut off. So the question to you is, how do you feel about that? Do you think that's a smart move? He says, I like that better than how they had it this year. It was random shots. It wasn't random, bro, but it's faster shots from closer, basically. Really hope they don't listen to the community. The problem is, this is how it always works, bro. At the start of every single 2K, the community will have complaints about the new features that come out. All right. So if you remember, every year, shooting gets a boost. If you remember, every single year, shooting gets a boost. Oh, I put on the wrong build. Every single year, shooting gets a boost. And it's like at the start of the game, nobody can shoot. They don't even have badges, and they're complaining on Twitter. The very first day, like literally 2 hours after the game releases, everybody on Twitter is hitting up Mike Wayne saying, hey, man, boost shooting is so bad right now. They don't got no badges. They're still like a 85 overall. You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to be a good shooter? Your game just came out today. So he always waits, it's like 2 weeks or so, and then they boost shooting so that pretty much everybody can start shooting better. It's just a bad routine from 2K, but I get it. They listening to the community. Stamina affecting your shot speed is one that I think they're going to remove. And they might put it back to this way we have it now. So now the second question, I don't know if you heard, there's a new aggressive, aka skilled dunking system. What does that mean? If you guys play as much as I play, you hit the right stick to do your dunk. Now you have to hit the right stick up in order to boost your dunk into, oh, let me see if I can get a Lob City. Why not? So you're gonna have to hit the right stick up. We're gonna go with a volume shooter. Nah, I'm not gonna get the ball a lot. I'm gonna go with a catch and shoot, and Yeah, we'll just go catch and shoot for now. Actually, you know what? I haven't boosted corner. There you go. So the aggressive dunk, apologies. The way it works is I hit turbo and the right stick up and it does a aggressive skill based dunk. And what does it do? It makes it so that I have to time just like a shot my dunk. But this will allow me to get more contact dunks. It'll allow me to do, you know, really good dunks compared to just hitting the shoot button with turbo on to do a regular dunk. So there's going to be a skill gap in dunking this year for the first time in forever on 2K. You follow? We're going to leave this like this. I think we're good. We'll leave it like this. Go back into the rec. So the question here, how do you feel about that? I think the community's going to ask for that to be removed also. The community sucks at this game. The normal average community doesn't play 2K. Average community just wants to hang out with friends and they get on and they, you know, trying to show off in the park and play casual. I think they should implement that for the, see, you can't do that. So I get what you're saying and I do agree. Honestly, bro, I don't know if you ever heard me talk about this, but I've said it, or I'm not gonna say it. Forget it. I was gonna say a thing that I said, but I stopped saying so that I could make a post on it on Reddit, but I'm gonna save it. But basically there's two different games. All right, that's the best way I could say it without saying it. I basically said what I was gonna say. There's the arcade 2K, which is glitchy players, 2s players, and some 3s players who pretty much out there to just cheese up the game as much as possible. They don't care about basketball. They don't care about the NBA. They don't care about like organized ball or any of that. They just want to get on the court, do some flashy moves, make some YouTube videos, laugh with their friends about it. Hey man, look at me. That's a good portion of the community. And then there's the competitive scene, which is pro-am and top players and stuff like that. But that's two different worlds. It really is. We play the same game, but it's two different worlds. And the issue there is separating the gameplay styles is very difficult. You know, you got park dribbles, for example. That's a way of what you're saying. Basically, like activating park dribbles or turning them off is basically what you're saying. And I totally am down for it because it's going to let me be me more often. I'm going to shine more. But the problem is the game caters a lot to the arcade players. So, like I said, all of these features get nerfed. They get removed. You know, when certain things get removed, community goes crazy. I remember the Curry slide got removed like 2 years ago. Cats was raging. They're gonna start riots out there if they could. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. You know, my principle of what I'm talking about is understanding that, you know, it's 2K got a tough job because they gotta like got the little esports league. It was back in 2020. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, they were raging. They had to put it back in the game. And it's just one of those type of things where in the end of the day, you know, the community wins because they got to balance it out. And they got the esports teams. They got the competitive scene, but the people who pay top dollars for 2K is not you guys. It's not the pro-am players. It's not the league, you know, 2K league. They don't pay top dollars. That's literally like a 5% of the community. No disrespect. They don't matter. When it comes to the money, when it comes to 2K profiting and being the giant that they are, the esports league, official one, and the competitive scene doesn't matter because they worried about the damn dollar signs. It matters more than actual basketball. I do agree they do got to separate the park players and the organized play, but they're not going to do it. It's too much money and to take that risk. Don't fix what works. The game could be broken, bro, and they don't care as long as they make their money. If it is broken and the community stops making their money, then they'll change that broken thing real quick. I don't know if you ever noticed those emergency patches. There's broken stuff that nobody gets fixed ever, but once in a while something major will happen and the community will go so crazy that 2K realizes, yo, we got to fix this now or we about to lose millions. And then from there, that's where it happens. They change up the swag. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, I wanted to talk about another topic that has to do with all that. So those are some of the skill-based systems. Now we've seen, I don't know if you've seen, but I know I've seen a ton of, let me mute this guy already from the start. So we've seen a ton of, well, I've seen 4 builds, 2K builds in the new 2022 2K or next gen only. And basically didn't really see that much of a difference. As a matter of fact, I see like you can unlock more badges and your stats are similar. The stats are hurt a little bit here and there, but they're pretty similar. You know what I'm saying? So the question, ooh, what you want to do, Romy? Let's go. Let's go. I'll take that charge. You say you hope all builds are balanced. I mean, that's the hope, right? Me too, but I don't think it's gonna be balanced, bro. I think as long as we can get, my thing is that this is one of the top conversations about like builds. My conversation is this: I shouldn't have to just make an offensive build where I don't feel defense is good enough. You get me? Like I should have the ability to make a crazy defensive build that is annoying to be playing against. When you see a shot creator, you know what's up. You know what you're gonna get. You're like, oh damn, this guy gonna try to dribble cheese me all over the court and try to act all up, and I gotta do my thing. And that is awesome, right? It's a dope build. Oh my gosh, they're killing us here. Let me get the ball, Kobe. Get out of here. Wow. And in this game, I don't feel the defense is as potent. And why that's a problem is because you don't got variety in a lot of builds. You know, you got crazy builds that could contact dunk, shoot threes, dribble like Curry, defend like Giannis Antetokounmpo. You know, you got crazy builds out there. And a lot of there's not a lot of crazy defensive builds for this year that we're playing right now where you're like, yo, it's a must have. And it's not because of the builds either. Yeah, there's basically exactly what I was about to say. It's not the builds, it's the lack of defense. You know, staying in front of somebody, you're skating around half the time, and then you're, you know, contests are weird. You get like ghost contests sometimes where you're magically just contest someone that you're not even on them, and then sometimes it's just like you're not even there. You can be all on them. It's like you're not even there. These guys are abusing the alley-oop, bro. They really coming to win with their little cheesiness. But That's terrible. So my thing is what I was trying to make a point about is, like, if the builds give us that variety, like, I don't need to have this. I got another powerful. I'm doing the same thing that everybody else is doing. You know, we got this build. This is one of the first builds I made because in a demo you could tell what is the best build in the game, and it was the power forward who basically can play like a point guard while still having crazy defense. I think my defense is in the 80s, 90s for rebounding and stuff like that, blocking shots. Like, I could do some work on defense. I can guard a center or a point guard. That's how good this build is. Right now, you can't really guard, even with your stats, is not that viable. So it's a problem because, sure, I'm okay with having overpowered. I'm okay with having overpowered offense, but we gotta have overpowered defense too. If I make an all defensive 99 on a lot of aspects, I should be able to strip more. I should be able to intercept more. I should be able to really be a pain in the ass the whole game. Bruh, I'm selling right now. I'm about to rage quit, bro. I'm not focused. But yeah, so that's where, you know, I'm trying to make the point of, like, the builds. It's more about what you can do with the builds, and it's something 2K doesn't have a handle on. They should have alpha tests, beta tests, and more, and basically give us template builds. This is what I think should happen. I'm gonna become the new 2K director, and pretty much what I would do is have alpha tests. Bruh, selling right now. I'm selling. But basically beta, alpha tests, and this is the way the system works. Bro, I'm leaving this game right now. I'm literally rage quitting. Y'all want to report me? I need to get off for a second. I gotta just talk about this for a second. I think I'm distracted, man. So basically what I want, and there's a reason I'm saying to do this. I'll explain it more in detail in a second. We're gonna sit right here on this screen just to talk about it. I need a beta test. I mean, an alpha test, a beta test, and then an open beta. And the way it's gonna work is we're gonna get, let's say, the rec only, right? And it's a beta. You go in there and you're only gonna play with the builds that the devs make. So you get to choose, right? Point guard, center, whatever. They're gonna have pre-made builds. You're gonna have all the badges, whatever. You're gonna be maxed out. You can right before the match, you can play around with the badges, right? And just fool around. You're gonna have your speed, your extra stamina, and all that. Pretty much they're gonna give you all of it. And then what they're gonna do is get your feedback. So you got thousands of people playing it 4 months early. As you're developing it, you're almost finished, right? Or 3 months, whatever, a couple months early. I would say 4 to 3 months. You play the alpha, and us players are the only ones that can actually give the right feedback. And what I mean by that is, like, you think about it, bro. You're not gonna get any actual feedback. You said, my opinion is they have guys who have never played basketball making the game. Yes and no. There's some guys, I would say, you know, there's a proportion of them that are just programmers, you know, maybe animators, maybe, you know, graphic designers. They don't really care for basketball and they're just there to do their job. I get that part, but you gotta get the community to break the game. You get me? Like, one thing about sports games that they don't ever do that. And it's important. And I think the next game that listens to what I'm saying and does this and gives a 3-month window for a community to, like, this weekend we're gonna get your first alpha. Only a few people can play. There's an NDA. You can't share the footage, even though people are gonna share it. But then they're gonna play it and say this build looks good, that build looks good. Oh, this is broken, this is too overpowered. Now we got feedback. All right, how can we balance this? All right, well, we're gonna take away some badges from this build. We're gonna slow down their attributes. We're gonna make it that you gotta have at least an 80 to shoot extremely well. You can't be sitting there with a 65 and shooting crazy 3-pointers. You know, all of that. If you want to play some rec, I will. I'm down. I don't know if we're gonna make it. I just took a quick break because I wanted to talk about this. So you follow what I'm saying? Like, but all I'm saying is exactly what you just said, but in a different way. I don't mean no disrespect to the devs. I'm not saying they don't know what they're doing. They make a game every year, and this game is better than people say. 2K's been dope. You know, I love basketball, and it's been better than anyone ever says. The problem is there's different type of players with different experiences. You know, and there's the arcadey, glitchy players. There's the simulation guys. I'm a simulation guy, bro. Like, I could play my career all year long offline and be happy with 2K because I don't mind. I enjoy playing it. Hold on, I'm reading somebody's message. I enjoy playing 2K offline. Don't get that twisted. The problem is when I go online and I'm seeing the cheesy style of play where everybody's doing before the Curry slide was what it was. It's not as bad. A Curry slide now, you can actually bump steal. Before you couldn't bump steal it. Now you can always bump steal it if you're really, really careful about where you're at. There's a bunch of little ways to counter it. They've adjusted, you know? Hey, you said you're on right now, dude? I don't even remember how to invite people, bro. It's your damn game. I'll see you on. Invite a friend. Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm never gonna find you on here. This guy, look at how many friends I got online. Like 400,000 people. Sheesh. I need to delete all y'all. Let's see. Where is he? Go in there. There he is. Why not? Let's see if he come through. But yeah, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. It's a good combo. Might have to turn off my AC. Let's poke badge plug unblock. That's funny. Are you in here with me, bro? I think you invited me, right? Nope. Nope. Is this the account we play on? Strout. You're out. Man, how? Oh, 1 second. Hold on. I gotta turn my AC off, bro. It's getting cold in this joint, anyways. It's getting cold. But anyway, man, It's a lot of topics with 2K, but at the end of the day, it's tough, man. They gotta cater to the millions of casuals while trying to keep some of the more competitive players and stuff like that. So it's just a tall task to ask them, you know. It's a tall task. Get this shooting. Pretty much all you need. I didn't want finishing. The heck? Oh. Out of precision. Wait. I maxed out all the badges on this build? I don't even remember that. Oh my god. More badges than ever next gen. That's gonna be interesting. Put me to sleep, dog. Actually, let me go turn my AC off. I'll be right back, guys. Everybody watching on all the platforms. Stroud is on Twitch, and he's a player I played with a long time ago. He had a pro-am team that I'll just come by and kick a whiff. So, gonna get back on. It's been a long time. Hey. Working on my mic city. Okay. Okay, so Strauss sent me an invite instead. Oh. Dude. Bro, you're out. Yo. Where the hell are... Shouldn't you pop up on my thing? Weird. Let's see if you're in here. I'll just invite you through here. There you go. There we go. There he is. I'll turn my mic on because you can't hear me right now. Yo. Can you hear me, though? Can't hear you. This thing bugging out. You got your mic on or not?
What's up?
It's cracking, man. In a long time, man.
I can't hear you in my mic.
Oh, you can't hear me? Hold up. Because I got the mic low. Yo, can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
I don't know why I can't hear you.
Yo. Can you hear me now? Mic check. Damn,
Yeah, I can't hear you.
you could or you can't?
Hold on 1 second.
Yo. Yo. Thing is loud. I don't know why you can't hear me. Yo. That's weird.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
I can hear you now.
It's cracking, man.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Chilling. You made me think about those other guys. Whatever happened to those guys?
The Green, Roger, and all them?
Yeah.
I still play. I still play.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a long time.
I stopped playing from 2K. I stopped playing like 2K for like, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel you, man. Trust me.
It was like June I stopped playing or whatever. I don't know, this game was kind of boring. I'm at the door whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I
Some
think
reason I'm not showing anyone.
you gotta create. I always talk about this. We gotta create our own. Can you hear me right now, by the way?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep, I can
Okay.
hear you.
You gotta,
I just
you
had- I
gotta,
thought- I
in
thought the
gaming,
mic
you
had
gotta
the-
create your own fun. You gotta create your own excitement. And then what happens is, if you play any game for 10 hours a day, it's gonna get to you. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of those things where I come back to 2K, I'll jump off after the first couple months, then I'll get back on, and it feels good. Like right now, playing this weekend, all weekend, hyped up for next week. So it feels good to get back on and just feel it again and trying to get muscle memory.
I'm ready for the new one. Hopefully it's a good game. I just stopped playing because I didn't think this was a good game, and like, I just hated how you can't play defense and just cheesy moves or like always scoring. The 4M's fun though. If you get your whole squad in there and you're playing against a good team.
Yeah, I love that, man.
I used to play Park all the time. That's all I played. And they like change it up, and like I don't know, I just haven't got into it since.
Feel you. Yeah, I gotta see you in the park, man. The only thing with you, I was saying it back when we were used to play, is I felt like you were a good player, but like you were just a spot up, and then they had Roger running the whole game, which is
Roger
fine.
was, he's the point. Yeah.
Which is fine because that's what you gotta have role players, but it's like I never got to see you fully go off. We went and played a couple like threes and stuff, and I was like, okay, he's doing his own thing. Because I felt like you with the ball was actually really good too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been just where I have to. Dribbling was like always my weakness, but I've been working on it here recently. And it's getting better.
Gotcha.
Learning how to chain stuff together, and it's just hard to do it. Like when you're playing, we're gonna play with 3 random guys, so. And
Yeah.
Roger's a way better ball handler than I am, so I just let him run the offense.
Yeah, he was very structured. He really plays competitive scenes, so
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
that's what I like I love that. Like I'm more of a simulation guy, but you play 2K and you kind of just fall into the traps and just whatever. You know what I mean?
You're gonna be kind of. Like, I heard you said you were playing My Career. Like I heard they put it more of like a RPG style this year. Like, it's gonna be
Me?
more like in the city. Like
Oh yeah. You mean the new system?
yeah, the new system. Yeah.
Yeah, my thing is with that is that's not bad because I like doing those challenges. Like instead of going to the league, I go in there and get double rep. I mean double RP.
How do you feel about the seasons?
That's somewhat of a money grab. I feel like there's gonna be boosts
like
you could pay to get it
certain
there.
Animations are gonna be like. I heard certain animations are gonna be rewarded like for completing, you know, a season.
Yep.
or whatever, and
Every season have new animations, and then on top of that, the main thing that nobody talks about is there's a badge. You can unlock a badge.
so you get an extra badge slot.
Yep. When you reach, I think it's like 39,
I like that.
which that's incentive. That's the only reason I'm like, I'm down. I'm gonna go hard the first season. I'm gonna go ahead and try it to get it quick.
I just hope it's a good game that you can actually play and like want to grind out.
Yeah, that's true. But my thing is this game this year, I know you're saying it's a bad game. I don't think it
was bad.
The worst 2K.
No.
Because you look at how much we got out of this one. You know, like if you think about last year before this, like the amount of laggery, let's just call it, on gameplay.
Oh yeah, it was terrible. Yeah,
it's a lot more responsive. It's not the best game, but it was more responsive. There's a couple of things that I say they did right. You know what I mean? So it's just a tough conversation because there's tons of good, tons of bad, in my opinion.
the only thing I don't like about this game is everyone had to create the demigod.
Hey man, why you judging me, bro? Why you judging me right now, dog?
I did the same thing. This is the guy I'm playing with right now. I had to make one.
Yeah, I mean, I got my natural shot creator that I make, and then I got this one just because you gotta always have. The thing is, I was telling people about that. It's like, if you're gonna bring out a bazooka to a fight, and I don't have a bazooka, what you want me to do?
I had to make one. I don't like. I usually like playing with like small fast players. But they made like the speed like nothing. There wasn't an advantage.
Yep.
So I made one of these.
Yeah, you got to. And that's what I was saying about next gen, this one that's coming up. If the defense is powerful, I'm going to go back to my original two-way style players that I always make. Yo, these guys are stacked up, bro.
Yes, they are. Oh, they're a good team.
They got an actual glass cleaner on their team. And I'm guarding them.
They play a lot too.
Y'all got me as the center, bro. This is how we doing things. Okay. Should have put all my blocks out.
Yeah, they're 5 out in S2. Let's see how this point guard does.
You like picks or you do ISO?
I prefer ISO. Picks in certain situations. I mean, but I like just switching it up all the time, honestly.
Kick that out, homie.
No, that's a bad pick.
Try to get there. Hey, everybody playing with us, your stats are gonna come. I promise you.
Yeah,
if we just play together, everybody get 20 plus points, we be chilling. Look for the open man, don't force it up. And we'll be good, guys. Good D. Yeah, we're not gonna draft you in the NBA, guys. Oh man, I tried to do a contact on my fault, bro. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. I got 2 open over here.
What?
Is my mic low, by the way?
No, you're good. You're good. No, I was talking like that. Sorry.
But where were we about the next gen? So yeah, next gen, if they can make defense reliable, we be chilling. Drought grabbing rebound. That's the first. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I took off my Curry slide on purpose. I took off the dribble.
I don't like using it, but I mean,
Hey man, you gotta, like I said, if somebody brings a bazooka to a gunfight, you better have a bazooka.
I just gotta use it, it works.
Yep. We'll see what happens next year, man. I'm gonna I spend like hours on Builder, so be trying to figure out what I could do. Yeesh.
I like making builds too.
By the way, can you hear your echo?
No, I can't hear that.
Good. Yeah, I'll be studying, bro. You're gonna see what's the best builds out there. I mean, right now, from what I saw 4 different builds. I didn't get to look at the badges as much, but the 4 different builds, to me, I'm seeing more badges than ever in any 2K.
That's what I've seen. They put a lot of badges in there. Hopefully it balances like stuff out. Oh, still okay.
Just pass it to Stroud, everybody. Just pass it to Stroud.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. I can't wait. It's not me. It's a book.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna be number 1, but I'm guessing it's still gonna be a power forward from what I saw. It was like 90 DM badges.
Does someone you know have the game? Like they're showing you what the builds are like.
Oh, you seen it too?
No, I'm just asking.
What did you ask?
How did you see all the builds that someone you know have the game?
Yeah, somebody showed me a couple. There's been some leaks out there in the world.
I've seen the leaks. I do a Reddit leak.
Ooh.
You're wide open.
I'm not a corner shooter, but you know, for the team. Ah!
I'll try this open.
Oh no. I'm out. This guy. Get it together, bro.
Wide open, bro.
Got him. No.
Corner.
They got a new badge logo shooter badge.
Yeah.
That one's mine, bro, because I like standing high up top and just popping like that.
I seen they got like a switch one, like you switch on someone.
Ooh. Oh, he didn't hit square.
He wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready.
Oh boy.
Bro, this is like some F League.
She alright?
Whose man is this, bro?
That's me.
Where you going?
I heard like the steals are gonna be like more effective too.
What? The steals?
If you
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
what.
a high steal rating or whatever.
My problem with that is that Mike Wayne always tell you everything that you want to hear. But I do think, you know, they realize, bruh, my fault, dude. Knew it was late. He ain't going nowhere.
They say
But
that
no,
every
so
year, that's
my
what
thing
they
is
do
with the
say.
steals is you understand like the bump steals are a little overpowered, right?
Yeah, they
But
are, yeah.
it's better than not being effective at all. So there's a skill gap of like, can I bump steal you or can I not? Do I suck that much that I can't figure out a bump steal? But then there's the cheese of it with the really good people who just abuse it, which is a lot of people. But so whatever they're doing now has to be more skill based rather than just like, oh, let everybody basically steal. It's one of those things. If you have a high rating, you should be able to even touch the ball. It doesn't matter if you reach. You know, you have to have that skill.
I agree.
If your rating isn't on an 80, 95, 85 or something, why are you still bump stealing even if you got 0 steals? You got a 29 overall steal.
Yeah, I still steal. What?
Got a 29 overall steal and you bump stealing every play.
Similar.
That's the problem with 2K. So it's like, let's make it a little like if you're not going to get that steal unless your rating is high and you got some badges for it. That's my fault.
You're good.
That's my issue with it. I don't mind the bump steals. I don't think they should take it away. I think if your rating is high, you ain't going to get it.
What? He's fine, dude. He is fine.
Homeboy selling. Oh, you was gonna get dunked on, man.
Not today.
How you like that? The one I was telling you about the dunk timing for the skill
Timing
dunks.
dunks?
Oh,
Like I said, I don't think like the casual, guy who just gets on and wants to play with his friends. He's gonna like that because it might be like difficult, but like
that's on me, man.
someone who likes to skill gas,
Yeah, for sure.
they're gonna like it because it just adds like another layer. I'm excited at everything they announced on the game.
Oh man, I didn't think you were gonna pass, homie. I was gonna stay in the corner, but I'm selling right now too.
Shit out of here. What the fuck? I'm not trying to do that.
Got 2 deep left. Ooh.
No, I tried to pass it. I don't know why I was shooting.
Let's go.
Cut. Good cut. I forgot that you can't pump fake in this game either. There's a lot of things I'm excited about though for the new one.
What is it? What is it? Were you excited? Talk to me about all the details. Because I mean, like, we got the
All
gameplay
badges,
update.
like the badges.
Yeah.
Hopefully the gameplay is a little bit more tight, like faster, responsive. That's what they're saying. They say it every year, but I'm hoping they actually come through with it.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we're playing next
Hopefully
gen.
Defense is improved. Good defense.
That's on me, man.
That's on me at least.
Made him a better shooter than a rebounder, which I shouldn't have. Sacrifice his wingspan a little bit.
I should have made a higher wingspan on this build because you get more like just steals from that.
Yep.
Like that would have been a steal.
No, what I was gonna say was next gen. Right? You think about it. Next gen. It's their first game for next gen. It's very hard to develop when you don't know.
It's not good.
So that's why this one had some errors, some issues. You know, they worked through the kinks.
They admitted that in that article.
Yeah, I mean, if they have to because they know community ain't stupid.
Right. I mean, like I remember like every game that came out.
Yeah. But the problem I'm trying to like point out is that like how far can they go? Like the fine tuning is gonna work, but a lot of this coding is gonna stay in the game. So we gotta see how they're gonna work through that. Nice still.
All the way.
We finally back in the game. Let's go. This is it. This is the moment, guys. Put that pressure. Who's guarding 99? That dude is always open.
He was cutting all the time. Trying to play him and my guy. Because they're not passing my guy the ball a lot.
Sucker, got him. So anyway, so they what was I saying was, so the improvements are gonna happen, but how much?
Are gonna give people? Because I feel like that'll make everyone better.
Oh,
good defense, good defense.
Good foul. Screw it.
It's just like every build's good, like good, and then that's the skill base. Like you can play with it.
Yeah, but that's a problem too, because you remember the post scorers, they're just crazy.
I remember the post scorers were like overpowered in the one two.
So it's like that's what I was saying to do alphas. The reason I was saying do alphas is because what you got to think about is we're gonna break the game, and when the devs see it that we break it during an alpha 3 months before. My fault. I was driving this on. So they see us break the game. They figure out like, well, you know what? Yeah, maybe these post scores are too much, or maybe these shot creators got to get nerfed. And one.
Let's go.
So they start nerfing the things that we break because the devs don't test it the way we test it.
I was also read it was tested by like the 2K League guys and some like, content creators. I think
a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know the extent of it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't believe it was like 4 months ahead and then another test. It was like one time they came by for like a day.
Yeah, said, hey, here's the game.
Bruh, I can't hit a corner shot. But
Do you get into the 2K League at all or not?
The what?
The 2K League, do you like watch any of that or get interested?
I watched a little bit. They just finished Washington won, right?
Yeah, Washington won yesterday.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. I love esports in general, man. I'm actually gonna host a tournament soon too.
You used to host like the 2K events, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I only did like 2 or 3.
Okay.
But I like doing it. It's fun. Oh,
the GhostOfTsushima.
that's my bad, man.
not really good. It's all good.
We need this right now. Get out of here, boy. Just stop. Hopefully you missed one. No, but so yeah, so I'm gonna host some tournaments once this new one comes out. Just kind of get the community together. A couple people, you're nothing crazy. Thinking of just doing a threes tournament.
Like park thing.
16 players probably.
I don't know what this is good. Still good. Let's do this.
But nah, I love esports. I host right now as we speak. I'm hosting Apex Legends tournaments. This is more my shot right here, further out.
Okay, from the hash.
Sitting in the corner, bro. I ain't about that life.
Look at the hash, nice one. Let's go.
They're gonna take off the timing thing, so it's gonna let me shoot in the corner now. Just don't have the timing for the corner. I never shoot there. Can my guy shoot? I'm gonna let him shoot one. Dang it.
I knew that was coming too. Like stuff like when I get stuck there, like I don't like that.
Yeah, so I host Apex Legends tournaments, private servers and stuff. It's pretty dope. Okay, doesn't have that, but what was that?
What game do you play the most? Do you play? I see you on Ghost of Tsushima a lot.
I've been playing that a lot lately. Yeah, no, they just put out new content this Friday, so I was deep into it.
That, yeah.
It's fire, man. It's just it's like
I
last year
just
was
started
my favorite
playing
game
that
of the
game.
year.
I just started playing that game.
You?
Yeah, I just I'm like on the second act right now. It's really good.
Oh wow, yeah. So you playing the story first?
Yeah, the story mode. Yeah. I
Yeah,
haven't got
that
into
thing
the Legends
last
mode
year
or
that was
anything.
amazing, and then they gave us a free DLC for the got it.
Wow.
He just pushed the guy to the floor. But last year they gave us the free DLC for the co-op, man. You got to play that. That's fire. Because once you get so into the, you get the realistic story in the single player, and then you get the fantasy stuff. You know, just like really wild story about.
Yeah,
some,
the wild. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people playing it.
you still get the same gameplay mechanics, but with new abilities and like new enemies, and pretty dope. Got him. I can't just be throwing it up, bro. I know I missed some shots, but damn. Missing open ones. I prefer missing an open than a, oh my goodness, it worked. Oh baby. But no, so back to the topic, yeah, so the multiplayer, they have a full story. You can play co-op with a second player. You can play by yourself if you want. You can play the whole story with a second player. And I'll tell you this, you play it on easy, it's a whole different game than when you play it on, you know, medium or hard.
Yeah.
Like the way they, like, you know how that's supposedly it's a whole different game and it's not a whole different game, and it's pretty much just higher health and higher damage. That's not what they do. What they do is, like on normal, you're just fighting through the story, right? You go through it. On medium, you're doing these puzzles. On top of everything you're doing, you got these puzzles, or you got like enemies with element damage, and you have to pull out the a certain sword. You know, if the enemies are green, you gotta cut them up with the green one, or if not, they're gonna not receive as much damage. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just like a whole different experience within the story with the modifiers, basically. It's just a lot of little stuff like that they do. So it's pretty dope on that.
That's pretty good.
Then they got the 4-player version, which is waves of enemies you're fighting.
Okay.
And then there's a new one that just came out, which is 2 versus 2, players versus players. Your team versus somebody else, and you're racing to complete objectives and to do stuff. And then you could purchase a bunch of junk to that's on me, man. I went to go out to the 3 to stop the wide open player. You got to settle in here. But so then there's that. You purchase certain curses that will like, you know, drain the other team's health and do a bunch of different stuff. And there's the raid, which is really crazy experience where you got 4 players trying to just figure it out and get through a whole puzzles, raids, that.
Okay.
It's a dope time, man. It's fire. Honestly, it's worth $60 on its own. It's like a full game. I'm stealing this ball from this guy. No way, no way. Thank you. We just offensively not efficient right now. Gotta pass you and that guy the ball more. Pass the light-skinned guys the ball more, guys. Play some defense too. I saw you earlier, bro. My fault. But no, so it's just fire, bro. And the story's dope. I'll tell you that.
Did you play
Man.
The Last of Us 2?
Yeah, that thing is fire too. It wasn't as. I missed that. We crazy.
Oh, you
I was about to say. It's not as impactful to me as far as like just the fun that I've had with Ghost of Tsushima, but it's one of the greatest games ever.
Like, there's no like online mode after it. It's just.
Nah, yeah, there's no online or nothing, but it's one of the greatest games ever, bro. Like, ridiculous.
I liked it a lot. I like was reading a lot of the reviews, and there's a lot of people are hating on it.
Did you play it yet?
Oh yeah, I played it. I beat it.
You finished it?
How'd you feel about the ending?
I want to talk about not the ending. I want to talk about the reason why people are hating it. So you got.
I finished it. Yeah, it's everything. I'm
All right.
done with it.
So you got Joel. Spoiler alert for anybody else. Joel gets sit there. The main character for part 1, the most lovable guy, right? He takes care of some random girl. He was kind of like a douchebag to her. He ends up, you know, becoming really close, a bond with her because he lost his kid, and just a touching story. But he gets killed right away at the start of the game.
Yes.
And then they force you to play that character. You have to.
Yeah, right
You know,
after
like, so of course you're gonna hate the damn game for a second. You know, for anybody that has human emotions, that's kind of like touching. It's like, no, what? How could you? Make one shot, bro. You've been doing a lot of turnovers. Oh man.
Good thing you did that.
How many timeouts we got?
Jules.
3.
We got 2.
Save it. I'm gonna be in this corner, bro. I'm gonna hit the 1-3 for the green for you if you need me.
No, it's not.
Come on.
Oh my!
Give me that. Almost had that rebound. There it is. If he makes that, it's over. Yeah. I can't shoot free throws, bro. No. This is me in real life, bro. I won 4 championships in a row in my league, and then I lost 2 in a row after because of this right here.
There's a free throw.
Oh yeah. Come on. I'm about to foul this dude, bro.
Good foul.
Yep. You gotta do it.
Yeah, pass it to.
19 seconds. They're not gonna miss like me. I just didn't put any free throw shooting on this guy. My biggest error.
I'm really excited for Horizon Zero Dawn.
The what?
Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh hell yeah. Forbidden West.
Forbidden West, yeah. That one,
Yeah, the first one was dope, man. I'm a single player guy. I love playing single player games.
I
And
really enjoyed that game a lot.
I'm gonna use our timeout. I can't. What the?
I called it.
Thank you. But yeah, that one's dope, man. Like, what I tell people is when I want to play a game with fluid feeling to it. My bad. Back. You didn't have to force it. Take that.
You have any teammates who-
On me. Damn, dude. Anyway, that was a better foul than him rebounding it. Take up time on the clock.
3 of 12.
Yes. This game had a chance. Very small chance, but no. But Horizon, right? Like it just feels good when you get in there. The movement, fighting against the enemies, all that. Shoot, bro. Anything. We shouldn't have lost this. We should have been up by like 15 against this team.
That was the small forward of the shooting guard.
I had a rough game, shooter night.
Well, I'm looking forward to that game too. Are you a Resident Evil player or no?
It's complicated, man. It was one of my favorite series when I was a kid when it first came out, and then I played all of them, and I got the new one, but I haven't played it. I got it the day of release, and I still haven't played it.
Same here.
It's literally on my PlayStation storage file. I got like a little external for. I downloaded it, and then I just been sitting there, and I was like, I'm gonna put it on my storage. I think I'm gonna play it for Halloween. It's my excuse.
Mine was still literally in the wrapper that it came in. I've heard the game was great though.
Yeah, I heard it was good too. So this year, it was some dope games. Returnal to me is the best.
That one.
What's the other ones? There's Returnal.
Did you play Demon Souls?
Nah.
No.
I never played any Dark Souls or anything, so I've never been interested.
That was the first time I ever played like one of those games. It's the most frustrating experience ever.
That's Returnal for you. Did you try Returnal?
I did not, but I heard that game's good too.
It's amazing, but it is like that. It has that like you're gonna die, bro.
You're gonna die a lot. Yeah.
I haven't beat it. I'm on the last
You
boss.
haven't beat it?
And
Okay.
I'm dealing with not playing it because what it was originally I was like, this game's so good, I'm gonna play it once a week. I made this little pack.
Yeah.
Then it's supposed to be every Sunday. Today's Sunday, for example, and I wasn't even playing it. And then pretty much haven't got to it yet. But I love the game. I think it's one of the best games of the year. There's that, Ratchet and Clank, Hitman 3.
I never really got into the Hitmans.
Yeah, so if you didn't play all the other ones, you're not gonna get into it. The way the way I'll describe Hitman to you to get into it is you got a sandbox. You're free to do anything, and it's all about just having fun and being ridiculously stupid as you can. You know.
I've seen them play before. I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I feel you. But yeah, that's what it's all about. Getting creative, being silly, putting on like a mascot suit on and just being dumb and going in there and finding to use an environment to kill the person or making it look like an accident. Creative stuff, you know, just pretty slick. So it's not really like action. It's not like any type of game or all that. It's really all about just you and being creative.
Let's see if we can get some teammates.
So those are the games that I think are good so far. What was the game you just mentioned that came out? Oh, Resident Evil. It's the only one I haven't played that couldn't be a game of the year that I heard that was good. Bro, they need to let me change my badges right now. If they gonna make me the center again, bro, I need to put some extra rebounding on this joint. Hurting. Did you freeze or is it just me? There you go.
All right. A way less competitive team.
Yeah, it depends on our teammates. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
That one guy we were playing with was doing so many turnovers, bro.
We got a whole new squad, so.
Both point guards are AI, so it's interesting.
Yeah, I beat Demon Souls, and that was one of the most frustrating games ever.
Is it rewarding at the end? Because that's what those games are for. So Demon Souls.
When you beat it, like the game just resets and it gets harder.
Yeah. Don't spoil the story because I might play it one day.
I won't. But it's just I had to quit playing it again. I couldn't replay it because it was literally impossible.
Yeah, you.
Shoot that, my guy.
And one, ref. And one. I'm out here. You better not shoot that. Oh no! I deserve it. I didn't look before I pressed the pass. Yo, what is the? I gotta figure out a better camera angle. I got this traditional camera angle where it rotates, but should I do it so that it cuts straight to the other side instead of rotating? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like the rotating.
You don't like it?
I do the 2K high or whatever.
But you don't like it rotating at the after you.
Oh yeah, like I've seen a camera where it rotates all the time.
Like after they make the shot, it rotates, or somebody's play changes.
Yeah, I like that.
I just want to be able to see. Look at you with the logo shots, bro. Wait until next gen, bro. We not there yet, dog. Damn. Gotta get that badge first, bro. Forgot what it's called. Logo badge.
I was playing all the time. I would be able to hit that.
You always be trying to take those. I always see it. It's doable, definitely.
You can hit him.
Limitless spot up.
Limitless spot up, yeah. There's two of them. There's the chef badge.
I got two on the right. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Wow, they just swarmed me, dude. I couldn't even catch it. That was actually really good. Is that AI that they're pressing on me with? Easy. Where were we on? What were we on? Oh yeah, the games of the year this year.
Games of the year, yeah, games of the year.
There's another game coming out in October. Oh, it's Battlefield, man. Battlefield.
I never
can't talk about it.
Battlefield.
You never played Battlefield?
No.
You sleep. Well, you don't like shooters then. You're not into shooters that much?
I used to be really into COD. And then I took some time off, and now everyone's sweaty.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And whenever I play, I get fucking killed, so it's not even fun anymore. It's not fun for me.
Definitely, man. It's crazy the way they're sweat on the game. The problem is that the new system sucks too. Like when you spawned in, there's somebody 2 feet away from you the moment you spawn in.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And it's like, dog, let me at least get a quick second to move before somebody's shooting at me. Pretty wild.
Like I remember I used to know where all the spawns were. Now I can't figure out the spawn. Oh, shot.
Yeah, it's a whole different system. But
I used to play Halo, like Halo 2, Halo 3.
Oh. Where that guy is? We gotta guard him. I feel like it's hot, baby. Let's go. There we go. We back in the game, fellas. Get these steals. It's only like, there you go. It's only what they got. 3 players, so.
That's our ball.
The guy I'm guarding, which he ain't gonna do much.
Take off.
Woo. Yeah, Battlefield is fun though, man. I would recommend it for you to try it.
Your story mode on, or is it just mainly online?
Now it's online. This
Now it's
last
online.
year, they used to have story and all that, but they decided this year to make it a live service game only, you know, like multiplayer swagger. But yeah, so it's pretty dope. And the difference with that is that like you can play Call of Duty style close quarter combat, but then you can go jump on a jet or a tank, do some wild stuff on those.
So it's just more things to do in it.
You can go and just pull out a sniper and just stand on a mountain or some skyscraper. And then oh, that's an AI.
Yeah.
I wonder, I'm like, how did he not pull that? I wasn't paying attention. But so yeah, so you can go on a skyscraper and then just snipe the whole game. So there's a lot of variety in there. So you won't get bored as long as you switch it up and play whatever you feel. Oof. All right, now you're trying to show off. Oh, they got you, dog. Look at this. He got his money back.
Just giving me all different angles here. It's frustrating.
You definitely broke him, but then couldn't finish it there. Oh, wait. Let's go. We should be up by 10 right now. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Are you gonna play it when it comes out, Battlefield?
Yeah, I've been playing it.
Okay.
I can't talk about it, but I've been playing. There's a bunch of games I get to play early. Do like gaming stuff, so lucky. Yeah, they blessed me, man. It's been fun.
A lot of companies like release it to you to pre-test or whatever.
Yeah, alpha tests and stuff.
Alpha
Tech
test,
tests.
yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah, whatever.
The tech test is the where I get a lot of, which is pretty much before the game even gets to alpha. Or gets to alpha or beta, all that.
Yeah.
It's fun, man.
Good game.
I only play the games I like. I can't say much about the Battlefield, but yeah, I mean, you see the footage, you know, you love Battlefield, you're gonna love this one. That's on me. I gave him a shot. Trying to help on D. Hey, just pass it to Strout, man. He'll pass you the ball, bro. He's not greedy.
I'm not greedy. I'm playing bad, so I'm definitely not greedy when I'm playing bad.
What? I'm sorry, dude. Went for a spin right there and I didn't even go. Rolled you, bro. I wasn't gonna let you do that. There you go. Back in the rhythm.
There we go. There you want to go. A little hop step in that one.
No way. Hey, doubling you?
I think so.
Too late, dude.
I have an AI on me.
I'll start shooting corner shots for the rest of my life. Ridiculous.
See, I like the corner shots.
Go. Oh. I got him, bro. Good stuff. Thanks for the free throws. Good timeout. Good timeout. Whoever called it, bro. That's how you feel. Sub my free throw shooter.
I see. But I'm a big God of War, though. That's probably my favorite.
The what?
God of War.
God of War. Yeah. They're
played
gonna
them all.
tease something this week. Don't worry.
Yeah, that state of play is supposed to be show something.
Yep. It's gonna be crazy. Got a couple friends that work there.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm excited because you know I've been a fan since day one. I had like
played-
God
I
of War,
played them all.
PlayStation 3, all that.
I played literally all of them. The last one was probably my favorite though. That was so good.
Yeah, that one's it's a different experience, man. Like it was such a emotional like storyline compared to just I'm gonna kill you all the whole time for
Yeah, it had a good story to it.
yeah. So you get crazy good gameplay, you get everything, and then you get an actual story where it's real impactful, not just I'm mad, I'm gonna kill all you guys.
Boy.
I got him. I'm trying to make him pass. I mean, drive so I can hit the block.
Oh, shit.
Keep right. Keep right.
Pass it back. Pass it back. Oh, no, wrong pass.
Oh my gosh. You ain't never gonna catch up with this. Nope.
Bound.
Charge.
Because you want to be selfish.
Yeah. That's just throwing it up right now. Everybody want to be a hero. Give me the ball, big boy.
Right through me.
You stole the rebound?
The pass.
Happening, buddy. Thanks. No, Stroud. I was trying to do your alley-oop waiting for you. I should have just passed it earlier. I was like, let me wait until he gets down there, see if he's gonna go down.
Alright.
Take it. Do it, buddy.
Man,
Bruh.
what's this guy doing, man? What's this guy doing? There's two guys together.
Shoot it.
Good on that. It's good.
Yeah, with God of War, the new one, you know, you already know they're kind of changing the history, but you already know more or less I already know what's gonna happen just from what happened in part 1.
Yeah, it's based off the mythology, then you kind of know.
Yeah. So do you know who's Loki?
Yeah, his son.
So that's kind of crazy to think he's gonna be
Because
Ragnarok.
Loki kills his dad, right?
There's a lot of bad stuff, but we'll see what happens right now, how this all unfolds. Wide open, top left.
Oh yeah, you're wide open. So we'll do that.
Okay. That's okay. I don't.
It's a great shot by him. Beautiful.
That's what we got to start doing. Just saying nice things when people do bad things. What an amazing 2 players on him. He took the shot. Wow. Such incredible basketball. Bruh. I can't shoot it for the corner shot. Don't pass me the ball ever again on the corner. It's on me. Frustration foul. It's such an easy shot too, is what's crazy. But you're gonna see the resentment in him and probably like some really wild stuff happen. Part 3 is gonna be a son versus the father type of game, maybe.
Yeah, that's. Hopefully you control that one. I cannot shoot right now.
Yo, this dude's gonna fall out from charges. Never seen that before. Not happening, but he passed it.
I'm not trying to do that. Trying to dunk it.
I gotta get that ball guy, man. I got my guy here.
I got him. I got AI, so I'm not even worried about it.
That ball guy's the one who's out here. Go look at this. It's only 2 players left, actually.
3 of 9.
3 of 9. That's
Terrible.
pretty bad for you. You were basically.
I was playing on my point guard earlier, and it's a faster shot. God, get out of my way. There we go.
We're still in the game, and we're all playing. I'm missing all my open threes. And you're having a bad shooter night. Still in the game. Get the boards. Can't get no boards today. Right side, corner 3. Good stuff. Take that. So there's only this guy and the bald guy. So basically, you should be able to stop these guys. They have to pass it to the computer like that to win.
It's fine.
Be open in the corner 3, bro. I'm not. Who's a raging, charging bull, bro?
Told turbos are the way.
I mean, I'm just thinking about next gen now, where you're gonna have to time the skill dunks if you want to get aggressive. That dude is quitting, the one that was guarding me. Bruh. Early, late. Let me practice, bro.
There we go.
I can't get a damn 3. Is that 1 out of 4? He's quitting, bro. He's been there for like 40 seconds. Either that or he's just going to let it play out without him.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There we go. Uh-oh, now he's on. But yeah, so you think about it, right? Loki's a savage.
Yeah, Loki's a savage, yeah.
You got the Ragnarok storyline where they destroy everything.
Right.
You got a lot of stuff.
The game's gonna probably be really good.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the combat. It's popping. They're going to have a new setup. They revolutionized the industry and did 1 camera, no cuts throughout the whole game. That's crazy.
You read that?
They did a lot of good stuff in that game, so we'll see what happens.
I'm more mad about the Stadia Studios going exclusively to Xbox.
Which one?
The Stadia, however you pronounce that.
Stadia.
They make Fallout and Skyrim, Elder Scrolls.
Oh. What's the name? Bethesda.
Bethesda, I don't know.
I never played that game, so I don't even know like it didn't even affect me because I was like, I never played him.
The
So
most highly addictive game I've ever played.
what is it?
Elder Scrolls Skyrim. That's the name of it.
I never played those. And one, nice.
It's more like a medieval like RPG.
Yeah, I seen it. They made a new one called Elden Ring or something. Elden. Something.
Elden Ring. That is within the Souls series.
Yeah, I just never been into any of the Bethesda games. They have like ones that I thought about for a little bit, which was Prey and like all those Dishonored, whatever.
Let's go.
My fault. It's on my phone. Yo, you off,
man.
Never seen you this off in my life, dog.
Oh yeah, it's frustrating.
First time for everything, bro. Get it out your chest, bro. Get it out your chest right before the new one come out. You missed that one.
There we go.
I was gonna say.
I missed that one. I would quit. That was too easy.
Nope. Let me get one rebound. Nope. Look at this. Can't even get a rebound. There we go. I think you just be trying to manipulate people. He's like, I missed a lot of shots, but the dude got 20 points, right? So he scored a lot. It's like, we just gonna keep passing him the ball so he can practice. But you really making more points. Fat stuffing.
Oh, that's good. I'm the
Give me the ball.
That's great.
Give me the ball. Okay, should do like an April Fool's where everybody's build turns into like a Giannis 7-foot dribbler, because that's what everybody makes anyways. 7-foot dribbler. And it just forces everybody for one whole day. Like, you know what, you're screwed.
Could be like, yeah, could be like, yeah. It's a good idea. So we need like people like you, like on their stuff to make some ideas.
Yeah, I mean, it's just something silly, but
Yeah,
has a little bit of
stupid.
April Fool joke. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I think about two things: that entertainment side, like that, or life quality of life fix. Something that like just makes it easier and more fun for us to play. For example, right after this match, I could change my badges. I could, you know, buy some boost, maybe change the animation if I want, while I'm waiting for the next game.
That should definitely be able to happen, like Call of Duty.
Yeah, fixing your loadout, all that. Or you could just shoot around, and right here we'll stay right on the court. Oh, this is the AI. I forgot. We'll stay right on the court and pick it up. Perfect. Drought is retiring. Definitely retiring, bro. What it is, bro? 2K makes it so you buy. You haven't bought the jump shot booster. That's all it is, bro.
I don't get why I'm missing these shots, man. It's crazy.
If you want to buy the jump shot boost, you're gonna miss a lot of shots. Bruh. Almost sold me on that one. Yeah, those are the type of ideas I like. Just simple stuff that's gonna make us
Simple stuff
enjoy
like
it
that.
a little better, or if not, just fun little things that can be added.
No way. That's a bucket.
Can't get a board, dog. Got 4 rebounds right now. you want to do, homie? I'm gonna give you a 3. Negative. Not gonna let him do me dirty. Oh, that's on me. Too relaxed, just chilling. Ooh. That was actually great. Keep left. Shoot. Thanks.
No, I'm not trying to do that. Oh my god.
Never seen you shoot so bad in my life, man.
That was not a shot. That was not trying to shoot.
I mean, it's not even that bad. You're 50%. That's actually good. NBA, you're like a superstar.
Yeah, superstar.
Top player in the NBA.
2K. This man is shooting lights out. Nope. Not today.
He just had 4 guys on him and he still shot it.
He doesn't care. It's heaving.
Get the AI though. They trying to catch up? Not. Open.
There it is.
Jump. Good boy. Just taking up a little more time. Wow. I deserve that for being a douche. Be playing football on this game. Take up more time on the clock.
There we go.
But they playing like it's real. They're like, all right, well, we got 10. Come on, 18 seconds. They just want that extra shot.
They're not giving up. This dude's hitting that.
Go down the middle. Oh, boy.
Passing in.
Hey, you gotta play that Ghost of Tsushima though, man.
Yeah, I beat the first act or whatever it was. I'm on act 2.
Yeah, I'll say
like it
this.
a lot.
There's a couple side stories that are so good. I mean, they're part of the main story in their own way, but there's some really amazing side stories.
I like those Legends missions or whatever they're called. Where you get like the armors and all that.
Yep. Myths.
I really enjoy those. Those are fun.
Yeah, those are dope too. There's one crazy one too from that later on. It's overall, man, game's crazy. I would say take your time, man, and don't rush to the stories and just, you know how you explore and all of a sudden a fox or a bird comes by?
Yeah.
Wait, you're playing it now, right? So
Yeah, I'm playing now.
the monkeys, did you see monkeys? What
I
else
haven't
was
seen any
there?
monkeys yet.
There's a new update that has different animals. Did you get the director's cut or the...
I did not get the director's cut. I got the PS4 version. I just started getting into it because I've been playing other games.
Got you. Yeah, because so I don't know, because they did an update for the director's cut, but they put out new content on the regular one too.
How does the director's cut look, dude?
You're on a different island, some scenarios I don't
Okay.
want to talk about it, but there's a bunch of different features and the environment.
Different missions and all that?
It's like a whole nother act basically,
Okay.
but it's so packed with stuff. You're gonna spend like 20 hours on there.
See, I like games like that, and I don't like games like that.
Too much
I
time.
mean, this is good. I don't want to have like hours to sit here.
You can play through the story. I mean, through the thing and get it
The
done in
main
like
story.
5-6 hours. The
The
main
main
part.
story didn't seem too bad, but I like doing like the side missions. I always get wrapped up in that.
I love doing them though. Personally,
It's fun. Yeah.
for Ghost of Tsushima, you know, you get some crazy good side missions, and then you get like just a chill moment where you just following the fox. And it's just a whole different, just a vibe, like a pacing yourself. You know, you go through all the action. You're a badass ninja samurai. And then you end up just chilling for a second, getting your little moment of peace.
I'm trying to remember the game I was playing before. Because I always try to have like one game that I'm playing and like just like a sports game. Most.
Yeah.
Last year I beat all the God of Wars because I was working from home. And like when I wasn't busy, I'd just play games.
Oh, so you played God of War for the first time last year?
I beat every single one of them last year. But I beat the original, the new God of War like in 18 or wherever it came out. But I didn't, like I didn't beat all like the side story ones. Like the ones that released on PSP and all that.
Yeah, those are the
those.
original story ones. The one thing I love about it, I can just remember, just like you're fighting a giant, but you're on the giant. You know what I mean? Like, and then you're fighting other enemies on the giant. It's like all those little weird craziness from that game. Pretty dope.
I enjoyed it all. A lot of AIs.
Damn. I'm guarding an AI. I think we're gonna make them rage quit.
Should.
Players playing with us are gonna make us rage quit. So one guy on our team.
The other's point guard.
You know what's crazy, bro? I got so used to the pandemic that like I'm mad that movies are not coming out on digital anymore. And I'm like, the new movie came out. It's called Dawn, or something like that. It's the player on our team. The first name that he got. How you say that? You see it?
Dune Bugs.
Dune, yeah. So there's a new movie called Dune. I can't watch it because it's in the theaters now. You know what I'm saying? I want to watch that. But now the pandemic is just, they're trying to stop the pandemic, which is good. But at least leave the movies digital, bro. Let us watch it while home, man. Ain't nobody trying to go to movies all the time. Give me that. Give me that.
I am all good with that.
Trying to ball out on rebounds, man. I was slacking last game. Bro, you probably ain't played this in like 4 months. Just like I did. Come back to it, act like we hot.
Just like half a second off.
Did you hear about that movie I'm talking about though?
What's that?
The Dawn movie, whatever it's called.
You talking about Dune, the movie?
What is it?
It's called Dune, but it's like it's been out a while, I think. Not the movie, but the that book. They made a series that thought of it.
Yeah, don't spoil it for me, bro. But I never watched it. I want to watch it at my house, man. I'm trying to enjoy the damn movies in the crib.
Instead of going to a fucking theater sitting with a bunch of people coughing on you.
Yeah, I'm all set. I went to like 2 or 3 movies recently, but I ain't gonna lie. But
did you?
I ain't trying to do it for all the movies. I'd rather just watch them at the crib. Yo, this guy is on his Smurf account, Sprout. He's actually one of the world's greatest players.
On 2K?
Just pass him the ball. Sprout. Got him. Let's go.
This will probably be my last one. I'm gonna get off.
Yeah, it might be my last one too. Oh my gosh.
Ball.
Bruh. The homeboy fell. Wow, I meant to pass it to you. Oh, now you just trolling us, dude. This guy. No, but yeah, man. A lot of dope movies out there.
I'm not really in the mood like a big movie guy.
Nah, I'm trying to watch a movie tonight. That's why I just thought about it. That's why I was like, it's my last game. I'm gonna go watch. I've been trying to keep up with the anime world. Something I never used to do. Now I'm just started like 5 years ago. What's up?
Said you're getting into anime.
Yeah, I'm getting into it. There's some dope ones, man. Don't sleep, bro. Don't sleep.
I heard it's really good.
Yeah, because I was like, you know, just like, this cornball stuff. I'm all set in my mind. Came to contest you, bro. It still didn't work. I used to think anime was cornball stuff, but there's some real crazy good ones.
There we go.
He back.
Yeah, I never got into Dragon Ball Z. I mean, everyone loved that one.
I never watched Dragon Ball Z before.
Like, all my friends love it though. Why don't you watch that?
That time, I think Dragon Ball Z was when I was out in the streets, man. Started watching anime literally 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Ow, he back. You cheated my assist, dude.
Yeah, that's a good pass.
That's all it is. What you gonna do? Pass it. Wait, remember they only got 3 players on that team.
My God.
Get out of here, boy.
Pretty good.
Get my stats up. That's good. Some blocks, some rebounds. Don't do it, Blair. Ooh.
Shot. That was a bad pass by him.
You know what game I played recently I like? It's called 12 Minutes. You ever heard of it?
12 minutes?
Yep.
Is it an indie or what?
You know what's funny? By the way, just to pause that conversation. I keep asking you what you're saying, and I apologize, but the reason why is because you're just mad muffled on my side.
Yeah. Sorry, is it an indie game or what?
The what?
Is it an indie game, like low key game or?
Yeah, it might be the in-game stuff. No, but what was I telling you? The 12 minutes game. So it's a point and click game. I never played point and click games in my life. But I had to play this one.
Was it good?
Yo, it's popping. So you're basically stuck in your apartment for the whole game. Every 12 minutes, you will die. And you got to figure out how to not die and solve the issue. So it's a thriller, it's a mystery, it's a drama. Pretty dope. I was bugging out. Like, yo, this is fire right here. I had a good time with it. There he is.
There we go.
That was like a long logo range style. You can do it. You're missing free throws too? Now you just trolling me, dog. I think you just trolling me, dog. He just trolled me. You don't understand, right? We're the world champions. Like, we're the best. New York City League. And we won 4 championships.
Okay.
And we're going on our 5th. And I'm like talking crazy on the court, man. We're the best. We're the best. This is it right here for the championship. Game 7. We the best, this and that. I'm talking nuts. And the end of the game, we're down. I steal the ball, go up, miss 2 free throws. They go to foul me. I miss 2 free throws.
Okay.
They get the ball back. They steal it again. Savage. I'm the GOAT. I think I'm the GOAT. This is real life basketball, not no video game.
Yeah.
And everybody's watching, man. There's like a lot of people watching that. You're in New York. You know how crazy it get out there. So
right.
I steal it again. I get fouled. At that time, I made the and 1. So now all I got to do is shoot 1 shot. We're tied up. All I had to do is hit 1 last shot. And it's on video, too. I should probably upload that on Twitter. 1 shot to win it all. Missed 3 shots in a row. That haunts me to this day. Like, bruh, come on. Shot. Could have won those. That was my career. That's my basketball career.
High school?
No, this was after when I was older. Adult league.
Adult league, yeah, men's league.
But man, it was crazy, and it always happened. It's one of my worst flaws. I can't shoot it. I can hit you threes, I can hit you with jumpers, all that, but for some reason my free throw life. Free throw.
I used to play in men's adult league too. Our best player missed the championship game.
He missed it?
He played in 2 leagues.
And so he was back and forth?
One league was more competitive than our league. And he's a baller, really. But he liked the other league better than our league, so we missed our championship game. So we lost.
I forgot we got all AI, bro. What am I doing? Yo, y'all disrespecting these guys. I'm just here so I won't get fined. NBA is gonna be crazy right now, man. I don't like what's happening, bro. It's the Nets and Lakers show.
I don't like that either.
You're getting all the players. Every free agent. People are asking to be traded. People are asking to get buy out to just to go to the Lakers and go to.
Well, Marcus Aldridge is coming back to play for the Nets, right?
Yep. Not even that. You got what's his name? DeAndre Jordan going to the Lakers. He's gonna get bought out. They traded him or whatever. Now he's gonna get bought out and go to the Lakers. So it's just Lakers and Nets. But there's a lot of good teams though. It's crazy.
Yeah,
still got the champions. Yeah, what do you think about this? This is what I was talking about for the finals last year, for this year, whatever. was thinking Giannis and Dirk Nowitzki do not get the credit for having a lesser team. They didn't go in with super team, and they carried their team to the championship.
I mean, Giannis, yeah, I agree. I mean, Dirk beat the Heat, though.
Dirk not only, yeah, but he beat the Heat. But I'm saying, like, he didn't have a super team.
I mean, he didn't have a super team. He had a bunch of old veterans.
Yeah, a bunch of nice veterans, but they were like past their time.
Past their prime,
And just kind of like, oh, all right, let's put these guys together, and they synergize, you know, as far as not getting injured and just playing good together and having experience. But that's crazy. You're talking about Miami, bro. Oh, what am I doing?
Dude, Dirk does not get the respect he deserves.
Definitely not.
Like, he made like 50 or 70 straight free throws that series.
That's crazy. Then you got Giannis, the young boy, with, you know, dudes like I can't believe I forgot his name right now off the top of my head. His Robin.
I know who you're talking about too. I can't think of his name.
Wow, we both.
Will Middleton? Chris Middleton?
Chris Middleton. Wow. Yeah, so Chris Middleton's he's out here balling. But he ain't like a superstar player. Now he's gonna get the hype.
He's good. Good role player. Good at what he does.
That's on me, man. I should have stood down there. But he's not. As far as Giannis being, you know, and these guys never get the credit. Bro, you got 36, bro. What is going on? I'm asleep.
The point guard requested a BMF for him.
Yo, I'm gonna invite you to a party. Just I want to see if it's my game or if it's the it's not. If it's my game or if it's don't want to pass me the ball. Jump in the party when you get a chance. Yo.
What's up?
There you go. See, you're clear.
Better?
You know how terrible it is to be like, hey, what? Huh? What?
Yeah, what? Yeah,
Every single time you talk, and I'm like, dog, that's annoying, bro. I hate when someone does that to me. What?
No, I
What you
talk
say?
low anyways. I'm trying to be quiet because I just had a kid, so I'm trying not to. Wake
No,
her
but you're
up.
clear now. That's the difference. Before I couldn't hear you at all. Like a muffled nonsense. On me.
Call that contest. That's crazy.
Did you ever play the Metal Gear series at all?
I did not play it, but my stepdad growing up, he played it, so I watched it.
Nice. It's different, man. It's different. You got to play it for yourself. I would recommend playing Metal Gear Solid 3 first. It's not because there's the older ones that are really good, but if you're not into the series, you're not gonna. You know what I mean? Some people are just like, I don't want to play them old ass games.
You're not getting the story.
So if you play part 3, it's newer. It feels younger, you know, like mechanically.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be able to get into the gameplay side of it and all that. Then you'll want to go back and check out all the other stuff. So crazy, man. I was just talking about a boss fight, right? Where you're fighting a sniper. You can kill him earlier in the game just by there's a cutscene. You can pull out a sniper and kill him, and then he's dead by the time you go to the boss fight later on in the end of the game.
Is this the sniper with the one eye?
Yeah, no, he has both eyes.
No, that's in the other one.
And then there's other ways to fight him. You know, you can pretty much just battle him straight up. There's things like just silly ways to beat him, but the game's so much fun. They have a lot of that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like little fun ways to fight and to do things, and storyline's amazing. It's pretty sick. Wanted that rebound. Woo! See this new jumper?
Yes.
Unbelievable. I'm gonna score. I'm gonna stop chilling. What you wanna do, bro? Woo! I'll do it.
Can't shoot right now, so might as well do that.
Oh, you having a way better shooting night, I think. I haven't looked at the stats, but yeah, a little better.
56, not good.
Don't do it, homie. Telling you, don't do it, my guy. Damn, he's salty. Me, man, I was in real life, like, I'm like a Ron Artest defensive player, which was terror to people, man. I'll get into fist fights all the time. Thing was, I was manipulative, so the ref, I would try to manipulate the ref. You feel me? Like, I'll start trouble and poking and pinching people. Like, I just was doing stuff on defense. Terrible stuff that people don't do anymore. I still did those things.
I got 5 fouls. Holy shit.
Wow, you falling out.
My guy's like built like me in real life. Shoot threes. A little ball handling, but not too much. And I haven't played pickup basketball in forever.
I try to force it. Taught me I didn't jump.
How is that not?
Man, I haven't had the curry slide on my build for like months now. You're making me miss it when I see you go off.
I hate using it. It's so cheesy, but it works.
You got to though. You got to. Especially competitively, man. Like when dudes is out here, like I said, I always consider it because I remember when I was like #1 overall in Metal Gear Online, right? Playing in tournaments and dudes are pulling out literal bazookas and rocket launchers. Everybody on the other teams got one. And we over here with rifles and just handguns. It's like, you know what? I telling my team, I'm like, yo, we gotta rock these things. And what's crazy was, since I never used them, I don't know what it's like.
Right.
So then I'm like one of the top player in the world, but getting my ass kicked by some scrubs, just abusing
stuff that you're not used to.
Yeah, they're abusing something very powerful. And then, you know, got used to it, but that's what the curse light is to me. It's just like a overpowered thing. It's dope. Now that before you couldn't
Guard it.
make people fumble, you couldn't do a lot of stuff. People would do it and it was unstoppable. Now you can actually stop it. Force you to shoot it. Bad teammate. Like with a 24 shot clock's going off and you pass it to him the last second. You're like, here you go, buddy. Take the turnover. Bruh, late every time on him.
Try to pump fake and you can't pump fake out of catching.
He wants his points. Got rock and roll music on this game now? That's been here before because I don't even remember it.
They've been adding stuff. I'm trying to the corner. Like that.
Nice.
I guess in the new 2K they're gonna be updating the playlist every week, right?
Oh no, hopefully.
So often,
My bad, bro. I'm on cruise control. So in Ghost of Tsushima, there's a decision you gotta make, right? And I would tell you this. You have, it doesn't matter which one you do, but I'll just say that, you know, you're gonna see what type of person you are versus, you know, how you would be in a game. Charge. What if I told you that's what's gonna happen in the game at some point?
There's a decision you have to make.
It's gonna determine what type of person you really are.
The one dude already like betrayed me, the straw hat guy. What was his name? Like we invaded the castle and he betrayed me.
Yeah.
And now he's with the manga.
And I'll tell you this. I'll just say this right here, which the game is all about. The main story is all about that. You're sitting here, supposed to be a samurai, live by honor, but then you're doing all this ghost-like ninja style play. You're going against your code.
Yeah, man, I thought you were gonna have to probably like fight your uncle or something at one point. Don't tell me, I'm just speculating.
Oh no.
Because you're just going against the code or whatever. Yeah, so I knew something's gonna develop from that because they keep like talking about it.
Yeah. Let me show you a logo shot. Oh, that's not a logo shot. It's trying to speed far back. Ooh. Good game, though. Good game. I was just chilling that game. I sucked.
I made that half court shot. Oh man, that's just funny. Alright, man, good talking to you, man. I'm about to
Hey, man, hit me up anytime, bro. Whenever you want to play that Ghost. I mean, you're really low rank.
Yeah, I'm low rank, so I'm gonna rank up a little bit. So.
If you ever get to play it, we can still play even though you're low rank. What I would do is I'll put on a lower gear and then get in there with you, because I could still play with my high gear, but basically I'll one shot everything.
Okay.
So you just get on and you let me know if you want to link up. We can do the story or because the way it is now, the new update, it gives me challenges to get to the max now. It's a new max. So it gives me challenges I got to do to max out. So some of it is playing the story.
Okay.
So we can link up.
No problem, man. Yeah. Have a good night, man.
All right, bro. So you take care of yourself, man.
You take care, man.
I know my stream said Ghost of Tsushima, but I didn't play it today. Oh, we're going to get up out of here. All of the day, man. It was a good run. Played a couple games. I wasn't really playing today. I just feel like I came on stream to talk today. I wasn't even playing. You know, I just feel like I wasn't even in the zone. So much going on in 2K and in my head. So I guess my mind wasn't prepared to discuss, you know, fully. I mean, to get into games officially and go hard the way I would. But yeah, so we got 2K. I think Tuesday I will most likely get the game. And I'm going to pick it up. Do it. And, you know, we'll do what it do, man. Where's my, music cue? Here it is. So yeah, so we'll be back maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna see what's going on. I got a couple of things I need to do tomorrow. Somewhat of a holiday, so. But I'll probably get on tomorrow. I'm into 2K lately. It's been a good time. Just feeling the game out, kind of hyped over all the new information. It's very useful to kind of develop and grow. Hope developers are doing what they're saying. And you know, I'll be honest, this is my opinion, and we're going to talk about it before I leave. Honestly speaking, I think the community got it all wrong. Community always talks crazy about 2K games. They get hyped before it releases, and when it releases, it's not what they want. You know, and you can't feed what these people want, because some players just want a glitchy arcade nonsense. You know, and then there's some players who want pure simulation. And I'm in the middle, because I do enjoy 2s and 3s and like glitchy play where you're like, you know, spamming dribble moves and just being a little knucklehead, let's just say. I enjoy that sometimes, but then I really love simulation basketball. I love competitive scene where it's real. And there's a difference, you know, to me. There's no 2-on-2s with the glitchy plays aren't competitive in the sense of traditional competitiveness, where it's still competitive. You know what I mean? It's like we can be competitive over rock, paper, scissors, but that doesn't mean it's very serious that you're like, yo, you feel me? There's a difference. So that's what I mean by that. I don't take that offensive for any 2s players, but the point what I'm making is, you know, 2K does it right as far as like being able to cater to both. You notice it still play somewhat competitively and not have like glitchy, buggy players as much. And you can also just jump on the 2s and be a little bit of a spam so-called dribble god, spam and cheese god. So, you know, it is what it is, man. That's of both worlds. That's how I feel. But I gotta get out of here, man. Gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go lay down, watch a movie, which I haven't done in a little bit. We'll see what's out there that's good. And what else is in this city? Not much. But yeah, so I think 2K does it right. Is what I wanted to say. I'm losing track of all of it. What I mean by that is the game has improved drastically in a lot of ways. I think the community gets it wrong a lot. And then, you know, Mike and all those guys got to cater to them. Even though they're wrong and complaining and focusing on what I mean by wrong is like, you know, if your car has problems right now, you're trying to get somewhere, right? The goal is to get somewhere, right? That's what matters most. But your engine has a check light on and your AC doesn't work. 2K spends the community tends to complain to Mike Wayne about their AC not working instead of saying, hey, can we work on this engine more, continue to work on the engine. All this nonsense about AC doesn't matter. Let's just focus on the engine. Keep on working on the engine because the engine has gotten better. Gameplay isn't as laggy, it isn't as buggy as it was. You know, there's a lot of improvements to the core game. You know, just look at all these players playing right now. Crazy. It's fluid in a lot of ways. So that's what I got to say. Yeah, I love it. I think the new one's gonna continue to improve. When I first started playing this one, you know, you go to the park and you go on a court and it was lagging, skipping. It was like, what the hell's wrong with this game? You couldn't play it. It was unplayable. I remember Cloudy Chip, who doesn't play video games that much, went in, he couldn't even touch the game. He was getting frustrated about all that. On top of losing, you know, and not performing well, you end up dealing with that. So I felt for him. I felt really bad for him. It's rare that I feel bad about that type of stuff because it ain't my problem. I didn't make the game to get offended by him, but I would get bothered. I'm like, damn, man. You know, and the thing was, it doesn't always happen, but it was happening. Now they fixed all the issues. This current gen. So imagine next gen, the amount of goodness that they're going to be able to do. We'll see, right? We'll see. But it's been good. We'll be back. If things happen the way they should Tuesday, I'll be playing 2K all day long. From like 2 o'clock in the afternoon all the way until the next morning. And then I'll do it again on Wednesday. If they happen the way they're good. They should. I'll be very happy about that. But we'll see. But hey, man, it's been good. It's been an honor and privilege. You know what it is. Thank y'all for tuning in. Everybody on all other platforms. I see you guys. We kind of stick to the Twitch. But yeah.